And get you down. Christmas this year. Hello. I can hear you zapping about out there, you freak. Can I look at him through ice and it doesn't count? Huh. Yes. That's nice. Okay. We got some stuff to do. Hi, plush bit. How's it going? Okay, right. We started this yesterday, okay? Or yesterday? The day before, maybe. And I'm not quite sure what the best way to do it is. That's my problem. I feel like there are much better ways to do this. This is going to look very 2D, and I don't know. I mean, it's too big now to tear it down and start fresh, right? Hey, Mike, how's it going? But I'm not quite sure where it goes from here. We'll sort it out before Christmas. Don't worry. We'll see if Christmas, etc. But what else? I'm here so early this time. You are, yeah. We'll sort that out at some point. But today I wanted to build some other stuff. Because, I mean, we've got, like, the ice house. We've got Oinkers the Christmas pig. Hey. And we've got some cows, chickens. We can't build a cake house, but we could build the gingerbread house we were talking about. But I wanted to take some other ideas from chat. I got some other ideas in like comments on the post that I did yesterday in the community poll. I got some interesting stuff. Yeah, I'd like to do a lot of stuff around here. You know, I'd like to cover the horizons. But 15 days till Christmas, I'm not hopeful. We're gonna give it a go and see how much we can get through. So I should start with that, right? I brought a lot of brown wool and some white wool, and I'm hoping we can do a pretty cool gingerbread house with that. Wait, if you just put the leaves on the other two sides of the tree as well. I think that would work. I think so. I would almost need to like go for like the like circular image rising up, right? The whole way. Which would be, it would be tricky, but it would be doable from where we are. I wouldn't have to like start from scratch, you know. My problem is I'd almost want like a bigger trunk so you can really see it's a Christmas tree. I think the trunk will look stubby. So there'd be a lot of change to do there, but I'll figure it out. In the meantime, yeah, it'd be cool to store some stuff in here. That I don't need for gingerbread house building. Any of this, really. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of glowstones. I can't remember what I was going to do with those. Just like, they're just good for like lights on the tree, right? Something like that. They could work for that. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. Okay. I got a lot of brown wool. I don't exactly know what I want the gingerbread house to look like. Just like a house, right? It just needs to look like a house, and then we'll kind of decorate the lane around it with candy canes. We can try and make a cake floor. You can do a cake floor, right? You can't do... Also, shouldn't the leaves be wider at the bottom, getting smaller towards the top? Yeah, that... If we're going for, like, the circular image, that's definitely what I would want. If we do that instead. So I will have to, like... If we're going that tall, at least, we will have to, like, bring it all around in a much wider base. Which is gonna... I'm worried it's gonna mess up the snowman. Wait. He's not dead, is he? The snowman I left in here? I think Spaggot keeps coming on the realm while I'm off, which isn't a problem, obviously. People are welcome to come on the realm whenever they want. But he keeps letting the snowman die. He keeps letting them get killed. Oh, no. There's only one in there as well. Also, we need a star on top. We do need to put something on top. I was maybe thinking about bringing my beacon over. If it was only that tall, you'd definitely be able to see the beacon. If I put the beacon on top, that would look great, right? I could put, like, gold blocks around it to make it look like it's a star shining up into the sky. I've got a beacon back at the village. I think that's a good idea. I definitely think we'll finish the Christmas tree, but we might end up finishing it, like, last. I should build, like, the gingerbread house over here. Try and make the floor out of cake. Build, like, brown wool around it. Okay, it's not going to go well, but nothing I build ever does. That's never stopped me before. Let's give it a go. Just flatten out this little area around it. Get that done to start. Okay, beautiful. Hey, Spaggot. I see you've been around. Did you let another snowman die? There was only one left. I think he's dead. Okay, see, this is what I want. I'm thinking... I don't know how this is going to look. See, no matter what I do with the cake, it's always going to be like half a block up, right? That's kind of annoying. Okay, let me get more stone slabs. That's just plain stone slab. Fine. I'll see if I've got any cobblestone or real stone sitting around. I just want to do like slabs and then... Okay, I've got some stone. Okay. Oh, okay, that's quite a good number actually. Get out of that. So what I want to do is lay the slabs down here, and then I'm going to put the cake on top of them. I just want to be able to put slabs down so I can see exactly where stuff's going. So, I mean, it doesn't need to be huge, the gingerbread house, right? It'd be nice if it was pretty big, but it could be like how long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the interior would be like... Well, no, this is marking out the floor. I guess we'll build like walls around this. So I guess if the interior was 8 by 6? 8 by 6 is big enough, right? Oh, oh, actually, okay. Yeah, I think that's big enough. That'll look nice. I hope. I'm not going to have enough to finish this, or am I? Yeah, I'm fine. Grit, 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 grit. Okay, and we got one spare. So yeah, I think that's big enough, and then we'll build the walls around that. So I'll start by doing that. Mostly the walls are just going to be brown, right? They're just going to be the brown wall. Wait, how the hell is this? It doesn't matter. I don't question how things are going to work. I just kind of start doing them and hope that it turns out okay. Normally, it doesn't. But that's what I love about my messy Minecraft building. Yeah, okay, so we need to put like that. Okay. Okay, there's nothing horrifying about this yet. Is there anything we can use to build, like, brown steps? You can't do, like, dirt steps, even. Can't make steps out of wool. Just think it'd be nice to have, like, a set of steps kind of walking up to this. It's not necessary, but it's just... yeah, you kind of want something there. Build a giant snowman, maybe? A giant snowman? I like a giant snowman, I do. You know what I just realized? We don't have any Christmas music. Surely I can find some, like, non-copyright, like, Christmas music to put on the background instead of, like, just Minecraft music intermittently coming on during the game. A giant snowman I like. What if I moved the snowman? Because obviously they're all dead right now. I could just move the snowman sanctuary somewhere else and put, like, a giant snowman statue inside of it with them. Because he wouldn't, like, branch outwards like the Christmas tree's going to, so they could still see the sun. They wouldn't have to live under the shadow of this giant Christmas tree. I don't know, that could maybe work. Maybe I could build the giant snowman on top of the ice house. That's a thought. I'm going to try and find some, like, Twitch and YouTube, see if Christmas music and see. But yeah, that's a nice idea. Polished granite stairs. Now that could work. I like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Try and find something here. It's just so quiet. The game's just not playing music sometimes, and then it's like, oh, all right. I need some like Christmas music to get me flowing, get me in the flow of what we're doing. I mean, I'm dressed for the occasion, you know, but God, I need something here. If you're wondering where Finish It is, there weren't a lot of Christmas games. There weren't a lot of Christmas games, guys, and I wanted to do something Christmassy, so I thought I'll do this. YouTube copyright free Christmas music. Something's gonna come up, right? I'll find something. That says non-copyrighted music. Okay. Let's see how that sounds. Wait, religious. Wait, what? No, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Just get something in the background there. Come on, hit me with it. Yeah, it's got some religious-y kind of ones on it, but it's probably fine. I'm not against religion. It's not my thing, but it's all right. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to assume that is copyright free. It says it is. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, great. Okay, now we're going. Oh, jeez, it got dark while I was... Something could so easily have come and killed me. Oh, dear. I gotta be more careful with that shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. I love it. Alright. Oinkers, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should do, Oinkers the Christmas pig? Oh, he likes the idea of this gingerbread house. He's hyped for it. He wants to live inside of it. Oh, there's a creeper by the gingerbread house. How rude. Hit. Very, very rude. We don't allow we don't allow that sort around here. We're not racist. Mostly. Right, let's build up the walls a bit around here. We just want brown walls a lot of the way up, right? Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think exactly where does the white go on a gingerbread house. You know? Put the door kind of in the middle here. Yeah. That, for some reason, that reminded me of, like, Baby's Day Out, that music. Dude. I appreciate the effort you're trying to make here, but also, get out of here. Get out of here. If you're wondering why I'm using my pickaxe, it's because I'm trying to mend it. I use it up a lot, and I'm just trying to mend it a little bit as I go along here. I have a pet now, too. I found a white Christmas fox. Wait, is it up at your place? That sounds so cool. Wait, I must see it. That's awesome. We need white accents around the windows, the doors, and the roof. White accents. Okay, I could sort that out. Yeah, we could do that. Wait, I could just take, like, snow. I could just build, like, snow, right? Like that. Would that look better than, like, white wool? How does white wool look next to it? The snow's prettier. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome. That's so nice looking. Wow. That's a very cool find, Spaggett. He doesn't have a name yet. You should call him Draco the Christmas Fox. I don't know. yeah, everybody knows Draco the Christmas Fox, just like Oinkers the Christmas Pig. Everybody knows these guys. These are good guys. Right, let's see if I've got any granite sitting around. Maybe on the corners of the house as well. Oh, up the corners. I like that. Yeah, I was worried about the walls looking too uniformly brown, but yeah, that could work. Granite. Great. Granite. Polished granite steps. Oh, I need to make polished granite. Great. Oh, wonderful. Sorted. Is that the Nutcracker or something? Tight. Yeah, this is kind of like more ready, but I think it fits with the theme enough. I don't think you can really get much more brown steps. Oh, wait. If I'm putting the cakes up there, I'm going to need 2 layers of steps, right? So I should... use brown. Do like that. And then I could put like... yeah, maybe I should... get rid of these. Oh, I only have one more stone slab. Yeah, I want stone slabs there then. And then put cake on top of all this. As the floor. Right? Right. That sounds... yeah. Let's do that. I need more stone. Do I have any more stone? Yeah, loads. What? Great. No, that's great. Stone slab. Dankeschön. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, now I'm feeling Christmassy. This is wonderful. I'm going to need to make a bunch of cakes. That's quite a lot of cakes. Can you do granite slabs? If you put granite slabs there, then the floor would end up being like uniform with where the cakes are going to be at, right? Oh, that you probably could. Can you do polished granite slabs? I might hop on a bit. Yeah, go for it. Boop. Wait, I've got more granite, right? I got more polished granite. Granite. Yes, polished granite slab. Oh, I think that'll work really well. Okay. We're perfecting this idea. It's coming together now. This'll look lovely. Yeah, because the steps would go, like, high, and then the cake's, like, down there, so we'd be falling onto the floor. That's just not pleasant. No, it's not what you want. But, if we have slabs here, that looks great. And then that pretty much, it's pretty much the same level as the cake, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, we need to make so many cakes. I need a lot of cakes. So what do I need for cake? I need wheat. I got some wheat. I got anything hiding in here? I got coal. That's good. I need milk. I can get an endless supply of milk from you guys. That's good. I need eggs. I've got quite a lot of eggs, and they'll make more. And sugar. I've got a lot of sugar cane down there. This all sounds possible. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Okay, let me leave some wool in here while we do this, so I have lots of room in my inventory. Good, good. Just chuck a bunch of it in there. I'll take these milk buckets and all these other buckets. I'll take the wheat. I'll take egg and sugar. Gonna need a lot more sugar. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of more wool. And I can get rid of all the granite now. Okay. Now I've got all the ingredients. I can start putting some of this together. I need so many cake. I need so many cake. Hello, Q. I didn't name any of you guys. I would apologize, but I'm not that sorry. Oh shit, my inventory's full and I'm just throwing milk buckets. Sorry for throwing milk buckets at you guys. Well, I'm not that sorry. I need those back. Rats. You guys won't try and leave, right? I trust you. Code of honor. Code of honor. Code of honor, Coos. Coos. Coos, by Coos. They're escaping. This is a different problem that we'll have to deal with later. Okay, cakes. Let's make some cakes. You can roam free for now, Q's, you pricks. Okay, let's make some cake. Yes. Wonderful. Okay. Yes. Great. Okay, we got 4. That's a good start. We're almost out of sugar, I think. Oh god, the cows are all going to run off and die. This is actually a problem. I do need to deal with this. I'll come back in a second. You can't stack cake, which is a problem. It's going to fill up my inventory as I make too many, so I'll just have to do this in little sections. So if I just put that down there. Yeah, the floor's not going to... Okay, that makes me think that I should put some other type of slab beneath them. Oh, but I don't think I can move these now, or those cakes will break. What would happen if I poured water here? It might just destroy the cakes, but if you could have like the water like running like almost up to this level or something, that would look cooler underneath than just grey stone. I'll take the risk. Let's try it. I've destroyed a lot of cakes by trying to figure out how to build with them, so I've just accepted that that loss will continue. Oh. Well, now that could work. Why does the water act like that where it just sits still? I don't know, but if I just put it on every block then, pour milk under it. Now that could work. No, it can't. Okay. Water's better than nothing, though. I like that. Okay. This is gonna look weird, but it'll be fine. Okay. I just need a bunch of buckets. Ah! Throw something. Egg. Gotta run out of materials so quickly for making cakes. And then I'm gonna have to scrap and scrounge. Goddamn chickens. They better produce eggs for me. Otherwise, you know how it works. You know how it works, guys. When those chickens dry up, so does my patience. We gotta be savage. That's how we gotta work in this world. Okay, yeah, this looks good. No, I like this. Okay, so wait, let me check. If I put the cakes at the entrance area here, right? If I put one there. Yeah, it's on the same level exactly. That's so great. Okay. Put the other two down. Huh? Yeah, floor is coming together. And then we'll have water underneath all of this. Oh, there, it's stretching out a bit. That'll look great. That'll look so nice. Ah, fuck yeah. Okay. Zombies don't like cake, right? Well, I don't think so. As long as a creeper doesn't blow any of this shit up, we'll be fine. Oh, come on. Goddamn cows. They might die at night. Have I got leads? I should go help them. Gotta get myself killed. Saving goddamn coos. Goddamn coos! Come here, you frickin' prick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just come up here. Just come up here. Just come here. Come here. Come here. Move faster. I know you can move faster, you're just being a prick. What? No, I need to stick him. There we go. Oh, shit. Where are the others? Oh, I don't want to do late night cow wrangling, just fuck it. I saved one, that's all I need to just endlessly use for milk. Why not brown wool under cake? I could, but I'd be destroying all the cakes I already put down. That was the problem. I didn't want to, like, change the stone slabs doing that. I could, but I think if I move those stone slabs with the cake above it, it will destroy the cake. I think I've had problems with that before. Hey, fucko. Get back in the corral, bitch. Feels so weird to be screaming at cows while listening to joyous Christmas music like this, but nah, what are you gonna do? Where are those other bloody cows? Gotta go wrangling those bloody animals. Where are the cows? Huh. Oh, those bitches are long gone. Right, we gotta chase them down. This feels like the beginning of a western. Now, damn it, Jimmy, you bring those cows back here, otherwise I'll slap your ass raw red. Then the kid goes out, then he goes and finds a magical land, goes on a mystical adventure. I think I've read books like that. Would you get in? How did you jump over? That was impressive. That was I can't even jump over that. Just get in there. Alright. Number 4. I only got one more lead. There were only 4 of them. Ah! Trying to hide. Play hide and seek, you bitch. Come here. Get over here. I wouldn't search for the others. You can just breed the 2 you have. Yeah, I could, but it's okay. It's okay. I didn't think they could have gotten far. They're not traditionally the quickest animals. Y'all attached? I think so. Right, here's what I'll do. I'll be sensible for once in my life. There we go. Now I can get in and out without breaking the fence. For once in my life, I did a smart thing. Yeah, I need all of those leads back. There we go, got them. Okay. Good cows. Good cows. What was I doing? Oh, cake and water and stuff. Yeah. Look, I think this is going to look great. Because you can't even hardly... Not once the cake is all over this, you're not going to be able to tell by looking at those gaps. I can't tell, looking at that gap, what's beneath the water. You know, so it doesn't even matter. It's fine. I do need a lot of cake. Yeah. I was also going to use white wool for the corners. I should remember to do that now, because I don't know if I take all this stuff out if water's going to start pouring out. That would be a bit of a problem, but more of a problem later than it would be now. Okay. I don't think so. We're fine. Hey, bunny. Can I catch a bunny? Can I put a lead on a bunny? Yeah. Okay, well, not if he runs. He's just nicely colored for Christmas. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I've hit him. Oh! What should we call the Christmas bunny? Best name in chat wins a prize. I don't know what the prize is. your name is the one chosen. Come on. Come on. Come here. be called the Christmas Bunny. I've got more name tags. Turn that down a bit. He's really, he's really going for it. What else do I need? Don't I have name tags? I have more name tags here somewhere. I did have more name tags here somewhere. Ah, there's one. That might be all I have left, but it's worth it for the Christmas Bunny, right? Who else am I going to name? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think the Christmas Bunny should be called. Because I have no idea what to call a rabbit. Right, let me fix these corners. Yeah, see, I think this is going to look nice going up like that, and then the white drip just. It's going to be white drip around it. It's going to look great. It's going to look delicious. Even though it's made of wool. That's one way to stop people from just eating your giant gingerbread house. Make it a lie. It's just a fucking wool. Okay, so that looks good. The inside's going to look fucking delicious. Love it. Alright. I need more cake. I need a lot of cake. I got plenty of wheat right now. I got quite a lot of eggs. I got plenty of buckets to fill with milk. I'm going to have to... Maybe I'll just put down some of these water ones in there now. So I've got plenty of empty ones. Dasher or Prancer. Ah, yeah. You know, reindeer names would work. That's true. That could work. Oh, yeah, this is great. Look at that. Oh. Sick. There we go. I was hoping it would, somewhere this would spread out more. Oh, it does somewhat. Okay, that's good. Okay. Fill all these with milk. Ah! I keep filling myself up entirely. I don't need snowballs. Cool. So being able to get in and out of there is quite helpful. I need sugarcane though. Do I have any sitting around? No. Gonna have to harvest what I've got out there. Which isn't a constant. It's just constant. What are you guys doing here? Fucking party poopers. It's like what that uncle you don't actually like and only invited as a, you know, pleasantry turns up to Christmas and you're like, oh shit, what are you doing here? But I gotta try and line them up. I got a plan here. Yep. No. Don't let him fall behind. Yep. They killed him. They killed the banner. They killed the banner guy. I didn't kill him. Now I can go home without a raid happening. But I still get to have the banner. Oh god, there's an arrow on my leg. That's fine. I don't need string. I need banners. I don't know what for yet, but I'll use it for something. I don't really want to put it up in the ice house. Can I redesign the banner? Probably not. I have to make one from scratch, I think, to put a different design on it. I want like a Christmassy design for it. I'll figure out something. For now, I need Christmas sugar. Christmas sugar. It's a very special kind of sugar. It's what Buddy the Elf eats. Probably. Gimme. It's just 1-to-1, right? Making sugar from sugarcane. I think so. It's not a great rate of return, but it could be worse. Could be like bread. It takes 3 wheat to make. It's a lot. Good. So this isn't loads and loads. I've got plenty of other wheat I can use there, but yeah, unless I'm replanting some of this, which I'm not really planning to. I think you only need like 1 per cake. I hope. Ooh. Or Snowball. New Stranger Things season looks winter themed, so you could name it Hopper. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like Hopper. Let's call it Hopper. Hopper the Christmas Bunny. Where's my name tag? Perfect. I love it. Great. Oh, I should have called him Hopper the Christmas Bunny, because no, it's fine. He knows what he is. He knows who he is. You don't have to tell him. Everybody knows Hopper the Christmas Bunny. Right, just stick that in. There we go. Okay, so yeah, wait, let me check exactly what... Now it's 2 sugar. It's only 1 egg, so I'm not really going to run out of those. 3 buckets of milk and 3 wheat. Wheesh. Wheef. Alright, alright. And I'm out already. What am I out of? Milk. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's a slight issue. Oh, there's spaghetti. Do 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 do. Wait, so I just... Oh, I ate some of the cake. Shit. Yeah, just break it. That's my fuck up. Okay. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit of cake. Yes, I win, but I'm also the only person to give names, so it feels undeserved. No, that's just the speed of getting in there quick, you know? Oh, dear. Won't go until we get some. Won't go until we get some. Okay, let me chuck down a bunch more milk. Please, you don't understand. I need it for my daughter. She is very sick. There we go. Emptied my inventory enough that I could just fill it all. Okay. Let's make cake. And cake. And cake. And cake. And cake. Yeah, we are going to run out of sugar at some point, but I mean, some of that stuff might have grown new by then. It grows pretty fast, right down by the water. Just go to bed holding cake. I've been there, yeah. Some days are better than others. Right. Do 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 do. Oh, this'll look delightful. Come on. You can't hit gingerbread cake house. Anything you would like me to bring from the village? Oh, good question. Was I talking about something earlier? Oh, well, no. Not really right now. I'm trying to think. If there's... Oh, there is a sugarcane farm there. There is a sugarcane / bamboo farm there. Bring me some sugarcane, please. That's about all I can think of for this. I'm not going to need much else for that. I got plenty of brown and white wool, and that's most of what I'm using to build it once I've got the cake floor done. Yeah, I think I'm mostly good. That for sure, though. And more sugar. Then I'll definitely have everything I need. Do 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 do. I did not know you could do this. I thought you could get like 1 bucket of milk per day per cow or something like that. But nope, you can just get right in there. Take as much as you need. That is really good to know, actually. Uh-huh. 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 And then jump right back up here, and then... Hey, you really can go forever. I keep filling my inventory. But you really can go forever. It's great. Cake. Yes, please. Cake. Yes, please. Cake. Yes, please. I'm gonna need those buckets of milk back, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And then cake. No. Wait, I did get 3. What? Am I out of sugar? Oh, I'm already out of sugar. Wow, that was quicker than I thought it would be. Wow. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. You can't break cake by jumping on it. No, it's good to know. That would have been a problem. Good, good. Just laying the foundations of a delicious house. I should fill out the rest of it with water now, maybe. Just before I fill in everything. With cake. All that cake up in there. Let's grab... Hello, squid. Okay. This is why it's really useful to have about 15 buckets. I had to use, like, most of the iron I had sitting around for it, but it's fine. I mean, no, the iron farm is broken, like, it's not fine, but it's fine. Dude. Oh, grit. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, well. Huh. And most of that looks pretty settled, actually, yeah. Fantastic. That's pretty much just going to work. Yep. Oh, there you go. And it all looks like settled water. Oh, the most glorious little bit of music just played at the start of that song as I finished it. That is delightful. All right. Well, I guess just... Yeah, I can just empty the rest of this. We're going to fill this out. It's this random hole. Why not? Oh, yeah. So, wait, I do need to get more sugarcane now. That's true. That's a problem. Just kind of... Slowly fill this in, and then I'll freeze, and then it'll look nicer. Grand. Okay, so sugarcane. Was there any... I felt like I'd brought more or something, but I guess I didn't. I was kind of full of wool. And no, none of that's really started growing yet. So that, yeah, that's a problem. Check the house again to make sure I didn't have some stored up. Thought I might have just had like a pile of sugar or something sitting around, but... I'm not seeing any. Rats. I mean, you could make a cake without sugar. Right? You must be able to. You're bringing some? Sick. I'll just wait for that to finish off that then. I could just build up the walls, I guess. Where's my wool? Bring some of that. I got the white. Cool. I'll start putting this up. This doesn't feel incredibly Christmassy, but it's a nice song, whatever it is. Hip, hip, a hip, a hip, do it, a happy, hip, hip, a happy, Alright, so at what point should I put down windows, eh? That's a good question. Because I'm going to need to put white around them, and it's going to be a whole thing. Like, I should put them down here, right? Because this is, like, ground level. You'll be able to, like, see through the window if I build it, like, from here. So, way to do it. Would almost want to take out, like, some of these. Put white down there. I don't know how this is going to look. That's not a very big window. But it will be, like, visible from, like, yeah, from this level. Like, it'll... Yeah, that's good. I'm still questioning, though. Should I use snow instead of white wool? I think maybe I should. I think it'll look nicer. I should. I should. I can make snow blocks pretty easily. And you can make, like, snow, which is, like, flatter pieces, which might be useful for that as well. They won't look so lumpy. Sorry, snow. Didn't mean to make you sound fat, but that's just the way it is. Right, so what I need... I should build a snowman. Do I have snow blocks? I should build a snowman and then just get a vicious amount of snow by digging under him. Leave all the white wool in here. I had, like, no snow left. It's very disappointing. Okay. Okay, well, that's enough to get started. I need the pumpkin as well, though. Need the carved pumpkin. I left it sitting in there somewhere as well. We just need to put together a snowman, use his, you know, snow generation system to, is there a way to create, like, a blizzard in any biome by using the snowman snow generation system? There's gotta be something like that out there, right? Even if it's just in a mod. That sounds cool. Snow blocks. Thank you. don't have shears to take that off you again. There we go. Sorry, I just need it back. It's the only one I got. You understand. Right. No. Nope. Stop. Thank you. The snow generation system. I do love it. Bollocks. Bollocks. Stop. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Nope. Just trap him somewhere. Trap him in the corner. Thank you. Dude, you're so changeful. Just stand still for a moment. Really needed to do me a solid here. How much have I got? It's not enough. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. What is this song? I'm vibing, but what the hell is happening? Thank you. All I was asking for. It's not a lot. Yeah, once I've got like a stack, that'll be plenty. What's that, 44? Oh, it's fine. Because then what do I need to do to... Do I just need to do... No, I'm going to need the crafting table. I think it's just 3 across, and that like creates like snow again. Like these half... Well, not even half block things. Just these little bits. That's kind of what I want for at least part of the way around the window or something. I'm thinking. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so let's take that. See what we can do. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Okay, so we want the corners out of proper snow blocks. Boop. Oh, so much better. The brown wool's fine, but like that looks freaking great. That's gonna look properly like icing, which is exactly what it's meant to do. It's way better. Oh, sun's going down. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Oh, I love that so much. That's fucking tight. Do. Hell yeah. I got another idea for what we can do with these little pieces of snow, but I'll show you in the morning. Good night, Oinker's the Christmas pig. Good night, Hopper the Christmas bunny. Everyone knows Hopper. Everyone knows what Hopper's called. Jeez. You can stack snow layers on top of each other to change its size. Now that's interesting. But yeah, I like the idea of just being able to put these little bits like on the top and stuff. I think that'll look a lot nicer. And I can put them down here where I'm building the windows. So yeah, you just build up the brown to here. Because that's where the floor is. And then you put like these bits where the windows are going to be. Whole way? Like a whole... I don't know. That might... No. Maybe slightly less than like whole way. Oh shit. Maybe slightly less than whole way. And then you can put like snow blocks there. And there. There and there. And across. Right. We'll see. We'll see if that's insane. And then you just build these up. Put it down. Oh, we're doing 12 days of Christmas, fuck yeah. Here now, Patrick. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know if I have any sand, really. Oh, I spec it. Excellent. Do you have the sugar? Do you have the materials? 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Hello. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Thanking you. Lovely. That's exactly. That's plenty. Good stuff. Right. Is there any way that you can place the small sheets of snow on top as well? I don't... Oh. Well, if I put the windows in first, then yeah, maybe. I don't know what would happen then when I put other stuff on top of it, but I could try that, yeah. If I put the windows in first. So... There's sand. That's all you need, right? But, yeah. What? No. What? No. What? Just glass? Just one glass. Yeah, glass. How do you... Glass? Oh, you just smelt it. You can't... Yeah. I need... Get... I just need to put it in the furnace. I'm a giddy goat. You just burn sand and it turns into glass. Everybody knows that. Alright. So, yeah, I could maybe do that. I was thinking, that doesn't look all that great, but... Yes. You might be right, Mike. That might work. If I just dig snow like this... Oh, it still disappears, even with Silk Touch. Oh, at least that turns it back into snowballs. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully. Should I put one at the back as well, like a smaller window, or should I just kind of go right across with the brown? Oops. Not sure. Not really going to be looking at it from the back that much, but at the same time, you want the whole thing to look good from every angle, everything here, as much as possible. Oh, Spaggett, if you need something to do, you could collect leaves. Just from the general area, I'm going to need thousands of leaves, possibly, if I'm going to try and do that the way I'm kind of starting to envision it in my head. It's going to be brutal, though. Oof. We'll see. We'll see if it can be done. I think you should put one in the back as well. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wondering if I just fill, like, the inside with, like, glowstones or something, would it, like, shine out? Would that look good? Maybe it's like blue lanterns from the roof. Like a blue light shining outwards. Gonna need to collect a lot of soil, I'm sorry. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, so I've got sugar. Delightful. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot now. And then cake. Shouldn't be anything I'm going to run out of anytime soon now. I just keep collecting enough milk. Okay, in that case, let me dump wool in here again. Kind of dump everything in here temporarily. Tight. Yeah. I got enough. I'm kind of running low on wheat, actually. I can collect more outside if I need to. That's a thought. I got some over here and I got some back there. Might run out of wheat. Might run out of wheat at some stage doing this. There's a lot more cakes to make. And it's like 3 wheat per cake. Which is a lot. Cake. Yeah, I mean, I've only got like 7 more cakes in this bit of wheat I've got here. That's not good. My inventory's just going to be full of cakes soon. And I love it. Gimme. Gimme your precious, precious milk. Thank you. Do. Oh, I'm already out of wheat. Okay. Piss. That's not cool. I don't like that. That doesn't suit my needs. Oh, shit. Crap. Ugh, god damn it. How did that already turn into grass? Okay. Right, that's some. Well, it's 20. But that's only like, it's not even 7 pieces of cake. And I got a lot more cake to make. Oh boy. I should have been doing better along here, planting more seeds. I knew this day would come. And I did not prepare. Oh shit. This is on me. Where did it all go? Any more of it fall? Maybe not too much. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more wheat. I got 31. I can make 10 more cakes. That will deal with a lot of it, but no, not all. Not all. What is this, Jado? It's going to be a gingerbread house. Shortly. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's beautiful. Look, we're going to have cake floor. Pool underneath. It's delightful. Got milk? Hell yeah. The dream. The dream is coming together, guys. Christmas is coming together. Just trust me. Trust me with this one. It's going to be perfect. Okay, wait, we're out. What are we out of? Oh, milk again. That's fine. Hip. Hello, cows. Let me bleed you dry. Ah! Sorry about that, cows. I didn't mean it. You can trust me, cows. I'm a friend of the cows. When it suits me. Everyone knows that. Come here. Ah! Okay, my inventory's full of cake. Which is the dream and simultaneously inconvenient. Right. Give me any more buckets I threw. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let me go fill this thing with cake. Let me go fill this house with cake. It's like every house you ever wanted to build as a child, right? Boop. 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 So many cakes. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Boop. 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 Great. 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 Boop. Boop. Whoop. Actually, you know what? We're going to be pretty close. We've only got 10 wheat left. It's definitely not enough. We're not going to quite be there. That's only 3 more. That'll fill that out. And then we need another 12 cakes. So 36 pieces of wheat. Well, 35 additional to what we've currently got. I'm going to need to plant more. Yep. If I got dirt, I'll grab dirt. I'll grab dirt. I'll plant more down by the water. It grows faster down there. I need to save Christmas by seizing the means of production. Normal thing, don't worry about it. I know it sounds communist, but it's probably not. Oh well. Okay. Ah! No. Okay. Nah. Stop. Get out of my way. Goddamn kelp. Never liked kelp. I was living on it. Rations of it. While trapped out here, trying to start a new life. Now I'm linked back up with the village. Like I said, you know, back at the start of the series, when I link up with the village, I'll be fine. Oh, I don't have a hoe. I ain't got a hoe. I'm out here trying to farm without a hoe. Jesus. What am I doing? You speak cow? Doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone speak coo? Everyone in Ireland does, of course. First thing you learn. Whoop! Sleep time, Spaggett. Spaggett, sleep time. Spaggett, dear God, sleep time. Enough snowmen have died around here. We need to make sure monsters can't spawn. Nowhere. You guys just let me know when you want me to start just doing my Christmas covers. I know. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need a hoe. What have I got to make a hoe? Have I got some iron? Oh yeah, I got iron. That'll do. I got no wood. There we go. Thank you. That will suffice. I got seeds. I got plenty of seeds. And for some reason now I got kelp. Which I don't want. This is how you seize the means of production. All the water's frozen. Use the ocean. Less likely to freeze. Some of it still is, but not as much. Yes. The means of production. Wonderful. See, it's already growing up. This will only take a couple days, and then we can finish Cake House. Well, it's not Cake House. Cake Floor. That's probably enough, right? I got a lot of dirt. I could just make more. I could just make plenty. Might as well. So much goddamn kelp. Don't get me wrong, it kept me alive. I'm appreciative of the kelp. I just don't want to have to see it ever again, you know? You get that with certain things. It's like, oh, I ate this a lot, and I used to really like eating it. But I ate it too much. Now I don't want to eat it anymore. That's me and kelp in Minecraft. Don't know that I've ever eaten kelp in real life. I probably have. I'm out of seeds. Okay, well, that's pretty good. My mom mooed when I was born. Turns out she was an actual cow. Oh. Well. Well, alright then. Okay. Let's see. So I got that planted. Can't really... I can make a little bit more cake, but I can't make a lot more cake until those have all grown. Do it. We can... Oh, I don't have any milk. Coos! Thank you. Cake. See, milk? Sure. Wheat? Sure. Egg? Of course. Do you need sugar to make a cake? I understand that it wouldn't be a very tasty cake if you didn't put sugar in it, but you can still do one, right? You can still make one, and it will sit on the floor. I mean, to be fair, under normal circumstances, you probably couldn't make a very good floor out of cake, so I'm kind of okay with bending the rules a little bit, considering we're in a video game, but logically, you should be able to make cake. Probably be even harder, you know? Rough, tough cake that you could really use to make a brick. It's the only kind of cake I bake. I don't know about you guys. I could build up the rest of this bit. I should be trying out that snow thing on the top as well. Oh, which means I just need more sand. Make a bunch of windows. Which I did leave some of in here. Wonderful. Glass panes. Oh, and you can make like 16 out of just 6 pieces of glass. Now that I like. Okay, let's try this. So what happens if over here we put this down? Ah! You're kidding. Bitch. Yeah, I forgot how little bits of snow like that work. That's a problem. Rats. Is there any kind of nice white slabs you can do that aren't snow? Still not sure if it'll work really well, but snow literally just when you put something down on the ground, like it's meant to disappear, you know? Oh, that looks awful. That's the problem with snow. Silly building material, really. Quartz. Okay. Yeah. You can do a block of quartz. Can you do a slab of quartz? Slab. Quartz. Slab. I don't know if you can't slab. Granite. Stone. Polished granite. Smooth stone. It's at least a light kind of gray. Still not great. Not loving it, not loving it. Diorite's not terrible necessarily. Quartz looks good, but it's, I don't know if you can do a slab of it. Maybe you can. If you just make blocks of quartz, maybe I've unlocked the recipe. Maybe that's why I haven't. Do I have quartz? 2. Okay, that's not great. I'm going into the nether. Don't want to be spending a lot of time in the nether today. I'm vibing and happy and building stuff, but I should check this out. Oh, hey, fucko. Oh, wait, there's no friends here to kill you. Well, what am I meant to do now? I guess. Attack you with something that's not going to hurt you. Make you jump into the nether. The nether will kill you for me. You're being a problem. I'm not liking it. I'm not. Dude. Come on. Excellent. The Nether will take care of him for me. I'm just trying not to kill them so I don't start another raid when I get back there. Hey, friend. Oh, Spaghetti, did you put down all this? This is great. Okay, I gotta run. I just gotta find some quartz somewhere along here. There are glowstones there. I'm gonna want more of those. Ooh, interesting. Should just be some quartz somewhere along here, right? Ah, hello. No, it's mining blocks of it, but yeah, that's fine. I don't need very much to test out this theory, at least. Got 8. That's fine. That's plenty. Let's just kind of stick down. I know, it's not very pretty. Somebody actually messaged me after stream the other day and was like, what are you doing? Putting down, like, cobblestone and stone separately on the walls of that thing in the Nether. And I was like, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. It's 1,600 blocks long. Even my OCD doesn't really continue at that point. Did he fall? Did he die or did he get back through here? Oh, I hope he's dead. No, he's not here. That does for me. Okay, let's melt up this quartz and see what happens. See if I can make some slabs out of it. What else was I doing? Waiting for wheat to grow. Is it growing any faster down by the water than it is there? Because that's pretty slow. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good pace. It's coming along. Okay, so that's for the floor. Need to figure out this window situation with the quartz, maybe. Because it's just not going to look very nice otherwise, surrounding them with white. You don't want them to be full blocks. I want like a little bit of white there, then a window, then a little bit of white on top, then back to the brown around it. The white's just for sexy drip, you know? I need more snow blocks. Could just build up some of these walls. Could build up the front wall at least. See how high I want this to go. The Lord has come. There's nothing else. Oh, I could do tinted glass. Make windows out of that. I was about to say, like, there's nothing I could do to make, like, the windows more Christmassy themselves. But yeah, there totally is. I'm a gosh giddy guard darn fool. I should be doing that. Right, let's build the front. So yeah, build this up. Yeah. Don't know what to do the doors out of. Also with... Don't think I can build doors on top of cake. I'll try it. Maybe just no doors. You know, it's open house, kind of very inviting place. Lovely stuff like that. I could probably swing that. I don't think you can build snow on the bottom of blocks. Like little bits of snow. I was thinking about that. That's the problem. This is quite small. Snow blocks wouldn't look so big and lumpy in the grand scheme of things if it was way bigger. But it's really. I'm not going to build it that big. I would never be able to make that amount of cake. First of all. Yeah. Okay. Let's use the rest of these snow blocks. Build up the back as well. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't want to be that small, but it is kind of like... It's got that small cutesy vibe about it. So I don't want to be that tall either. Yeah, well. Sleeping time, Spaghetti. Oh boy. So much to do. So much Christmassiness to have. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Excellent. Right. Quartz. Yaha. That only takes 4. And there we go. Quartz stairs. Quartz stairs might look better than the granite stairs, actually. Quartz slab. Oh, I don't have enough for 3 blocks to make some quartz slabs, but I think that'll look good, yeah. Looking at that. That'll look snowy enough to get by. Okay. Then back into the nether, I guess. Honestly, if I just walk back to the village, I've probably got plenty there. Probably got quartz sitting around there, and I don't actually have to check and mine it here. How far does this go? Do I have... I could make... Wait. There's no activation rails. There's no redstone. Consequently, oh, fucker. Fucker. Get out of here. Oh, no. Don't get aggressive on me. Get out of here. There, boy. What are you doing? No activation rails yet. Yeah. It'll be a little bit slow if I try to use it right now, but that's fine. Putting down plenty of that is a really good start. I can see quartz over there. That is not worth trying to mine it over there. I'll find a safer space to jump off track. That's the great thing. It is a pretty common material, really. Fucko. I hear you, fucko. Don't fuck with me. Oh, no. Don't like anything about this situation. Hey, boys. How you doing? Ignore me. I'll see you later. Oh, missed one. Oh, shit. I should have brought Reel with me, and I could have got these bits and got a little bit more further along. Unless you've literally done the whole thing. No way, right? Have you? That's very impressive, if so. Nice job. I just need to pick an area somewhere in this tunnel and just start mining, right? I will find quartz. You did do it the whole way along? Nice job, man. That's fucking awesome. That is great. I mean, I'll find quartz eventually, right? Gotta be kind of careful I don't accidentally fall into an ocean of lava and ruin my day, but, well... This whole tunnel bit was always giant, so I'm assuming it goes on for quite a while in every direction. Might be wrong. I'm also gathering up netherrack, and I can make walls with that as I head back further to the village if I need to. Come on. I was talking about how common quartz is. It's a really nice looking material to build with and stuff, considering that you can find quite a lot of it without generally too much trouble. Though, here I am just looking like a damned fool is what I'm doing. Let's head back. I'll find some just sticking out. Are you going to do the classic slant roof for the gingerbread house? I think so. Yeah, it's a shame the snow really does look like frosting. I could use it for some bits, but I'll be stuck using quartz for some things, like the bottom of those windows, I think. Yeah. But it looks shiny, too, in its own nice way. I think it'll look pretty good. Right. I'm trying to think ahead to, like, what else we need. Problem is the iron farm's still broken back at the village, which is an issue, because there was a lot riding on that. Get enough emeralds to make... Oh, hello. Get enough emeralds to make big blocks of emeralds, and I was going to use those to do like a really cool looking tower. That's like one layer emerald blocks, then one layer redstone blocks, the whole way up. That was going to look sick. I will still figure out a way to get that many emeralds, but it's going to be trickier. We're going to have to find something else that we can trade in mass quantities. I'm sure we will, but might take a while. Might take a while to figure that out. Don't fucking get in my way, dude. Leave me alone. I don't actually know. I'm not picking up what this song is, but it's nice. I'm really vibing with the music today. Ah, hello. Oh, no, this is a vein. Plenty here. Yes. What is it? It was 4 quartz to make 1 block. So it's 12 blocks to make 6 slabs. No. Yeah, 12, like, quartz. So that's okay. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I don't know why I started digging outwards. This is clearly the way to go. We got plenty of this. Can you knock it out from under a track? I'm not sure enough to do that. Don't want to leave holes in it. Oh, hello. Boom, boom, boom. Got plenty. I don't actually need that many slabs either, so this might be enough now. Probably. I got 55. Yeah, no, that's enough. I can have back. Anything else I was going to go get at the village? Not really. Still like 1,000 blocks away, so can't really be bothered. I will figure that out at some point in the next couple of weeks. The situation with the iron farm. That's going to take some fixing. But then once I do, easy access to so many stacks of iron that we can get a bunch of stacks of emeralds, make a bunch of emerald blocks, make our nice Christmassy tower. I also do like the idea, you keep mentioning it, Mike, like a candy cane farm. I like that. Problem is, to make them look properly like candy canes, you got to build them quite big. That could be done. They could be put around the giant snowman. Which I also... Hello? Also don't really know what I'm doing for the giant snowman, but... a lot of snow blocks, right? Probably orange and green wool. We can have carrots in the game, but you can't actually put them down, I don't think. So definitely can't do that. It'd be cool if you could actually make like a giant snow golem, but I don't think you can. Don't think so. Uh-oh. Hello, friend. Uh-oh. He's coming after me. Just run. It's fine. Oh, God. I hear you. Don't think I don't hear you, fucker, because I hear you. He's back there somewhere. I hate casts. I hate casts. I hate every single thing about them. Fuck you. Ah, bright sunny day. The wheat's growing. It's coming up. Great stuff. Right. Thank goodness we're out of there. Unfortunately, I've got silk touch in my pickaxe. So we now have to smelt a lot. Okay, that'll take a while. That's okay. What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Oh, it's a snow farm. I like it. Yep, that is exactly what we needed to do to create the amount of snow to build a giant snowman. Hey, Ross. Just to let you know I'm dropping my membership and switching bank providers. Oh, no worries, man. That's okay. Hello, chickens. Thank you, chickens. Oh, I don't have carpet. I do have brown wool. That's right. There we go. Chill out. Chill out, dude. Oh, I could bring them seeds. I don't really need there to be more chickens there, but I haven't fed them in a while. I kind of feel bad. A little. Not like a lot, but a little. I'll rejoin in January. Yeah, that's fine, man. Don't stress. Yes. Yes. There you go. Yeah, just help me get this axe back up, will you? Yeah, I'm just trying to collect as much XP as possible while holding this thing, honestly. Okay. Whew. Another good day's work in Christmas land. Oh. Oh, boy. Duh, Spaghetti. Ding, 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 ding. Tidings of comfort and joy. Okay, that's a lot. Yes, excellent. Okay, that's enough to at least check how this will look. Quartz blocks. Thank you. And then quartz pillar. Slabs. Yes, please. Make a set of stairs. I'm going to see if those look better than the... They got to look better than the granite ones, right? Yeah. They'll look more like they fit in this house. That's a good idea. Right, so let's see if I... Yeah, I got more pins. Oh, I can collect them again by doing this. Lovely bit of silk touch. Okay, that's good. Now what we do is we put these down here. See, that doesn't look too dissimilar. Right? So could you put those down? Then put... Not what I was thinking. I wanted to be able to put the pins down right on top of these. But yeah, I can see why it doesn't let you. And then like put a second slab on top. That was the dream. It's not going to let me do that. That's a problem. Yeah, damn it. I mean, it'll still... Like, if you just do that... No, that's not going to look great. Rats. Does that go for all things? Can you not just put... If you were, like, putting... a slab down there and then that... Oh, really? I thought you could do that. I thought you could build up with slabs like that. That's annoying. Can you just not do it at all? Piss. That upsets me. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to handle that is then. Okay. Well, we'll go back to just using snow. May as well, but... What do we do with that? Do a double layer window here. You just kind of go back to brown on top of that. I don't think that's going to look great, but I don't want to put white as far down as that, and I do want the window to be like this. This is annoying me. Like you could put these on top of this. But then that ain't gonna work. Nah, that's not gonna work. It does look too different to the snow when you put it up there like that next to it. It doesn't look the same. It's not the same. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, well, step one, right, has got to be change the glass. We could dye it, make it look more Christmassy. What? Yeah, what color am I dyeing it to? That's a good question. Well, we've kind of... it's got to be like red or green or something, right? We could alternate between red and green. I don't have any colors of dye with me. I might have some green. I got red carpet. I thought I had green dye. Some. You can... No, it's cactus, not kelp. Oh, well, there's some. Okay. glass. Green. Okay, that'll make 8. So do that twice. Oh, I don't have enough to do it twice. I need more sand. Get rid of some stuff. Until, yeah. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. Leave one of those. Leave that. I can just find a red flower probably sitting around here somewhere. Oh, I could still use the quartz stairs, to be fair. That'd still look better than the granite ones. Is the snowman farm filled up? Ah, nice job, Spaggett. What the... What's this all about? Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, I see. You can just do snow steps by... Wait, how did you do that on every level? Nice, okay. You could just do it like that. I don't need quartz then. I don't need quartz at all. Hello, snowman. What was I doing? I totally forgot. Oh, wait. Check the weight. And then grab more sand. Wheat's getting there. It's getting close. So is the sugar cane, but we don't need more of that. How much did I need? It can't be a lot. That's 30, so that's plenty. Makes me feel mischievous when music like that starts playing. Okay, so don't worry about any more quartz. It's all done already. Doesn't matter. Just chuck in all this sand. Okay, that's good. And then the window... Yeah, essentially... We're going to have green, we're going to have red, because I'm going to find that. So, I mean, yeah, just like 2 of those would do. Just need like a couple pieces of red dye. Definitely don't need a lot. Oh, a lot of flowers over there. They're all yellow. Oh, there's a red one. Hit. Ah, yeah, I'll take a few extra. That's loads. Cool. Red and green windows. Back and forth, right? Is that going to look tragic? Possibly. Worth checking. Ding, ding. I am running out of food. It's okay. That'll be fine. Right. I just put that in there like that. Yep. Cool. Great. Now we just needed a few bits of glass. Oh, that's a lot. Glass. Plenty. Yeah, so give me another green dyed batch. And then give me a couple red dyed batches. Get rid of sticks. Excellent. Put this in, see how shit it looks. Just need to put in as much color as possible here, you know? So, yeah, I think I will just leave it. We've got the white on either side of the snow, and we'll have it at the corners, and then we'll put more on top. But above and below the windows just isn't going to look great if it has to be a full block, which it does, apparently. You know what? I like that. It's quirky. It's quirky and fun. Should it be horizontal instead? Like green 4 across and then red 4 on top? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I quite like that. It's quite nice. I mean, I'm a lunatic that doesn't know how to build anything, but... yeah, let me know what you think. Oh, we don't want that there, do we? No, I want this to be symmetrical, so I need snow on either side. And then we'll do this again. Should we alternate it? Okay. 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 Oh, it's coming together now. It's coming together now. I like this. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I do like that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to enjoy this house when it's finished. This is going to be one of the better things I've built. A piece of Christmas magic. I finally built something that hopefully won't look like complete garbage. Yeah, I do think somebody asked earlier. I'll go for like the kind of slanted roof angle. I don't often build like that, but I should build like that more because it's just nicer. So I'll have a look at doing that. Spaghetti. Do 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 do. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Anytime. I'm kind of stuck here. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a bunch of shit in there with the snowman. Oh, no. 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 They are pelting the shit out of them. Guys. Yes, now that's what I like to see. Banding together, a band of snow brothers. Ending the tyrannical reign of creatures from hell in this realm. Or, yeah, okay. We'll go with that angle. Alright, nice. Alright, now I like the look of this down here. I just need to bring it up higher. I should do one at the back. I've got enough left over. I don't think there's really going to be another layer to the house. Probably. It would just be disappointing to build a second layer and not have the floor made out of cake. But I also don't want to have to make another 40 cakes. Do we just need to... What do we do at the back? Don't have the white bits on the other side and just... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the window will be 4 wide again. Okay, that works. Because I don't want to put more white next to the corner white. You know what I mean? Which order do we do? Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter. Or maybe we could do like one color on top back here. Nah, it's fine. At this point, I'm definitely overthinking it. Okay, great. So then, yeah, I'd probably just want to put brown on top of all that. Hit. I'm the construction crew. Scaffolding is safe. Probably. Good, good. Lovely. Okay, okay. This looks good. I do think this looks good, actually. Not tragic, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I just... From here. Yeah. Don't think I'll put any doors in. Because I don't think you could build doors on cake. But that's fine. Okay. Alright, alright. And then what else do I need? I mean, I just need to keep going up. From there, basically, from where I'm at right now, I could just start the slanted roof thing. I'm bad at those, though. It's not going to look great. Yes, quite. I can give it a go. I'm going to need more snow blocks, but there's a snow farm for that now. I just need to empty my inventory a bit. So I need any more of the panes? I could do something with them, like at the front, at the top, as it slants inwards. But I don't, again, exactly know what that would look like, so I'll leave it for now. I do have extra dye of both colors, so I could make more. Do something with that. Stained glass window. Gingerbread church. Sure. I need wheat, though, and it should be done. And I should be able to finish the cake floor. Yeah, I'll leave it another day so that all of it's done, basically. Oh, hello, Bonnie. It's a good thing I tied you up. You would have left a long time ago. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I could put windows in down there, and then I could let them roam about free down there, right? Oh, that's true. Oh, wait, there's more glass finish down here. So I could just grab that and do it. Hit. Thank you. Oh. Crafting table here. Glass. Yes. Okay, now I got plenty. I'll just leave this color, right? The ice house kind of fits the... Well... Now, I don't know if there's any blue flowers around here. The kind of blue motif, like a light blue dye. What do you need for light blue dye? Aish. Yeah, you know, I don't love my odds. I don't love my odds of finding that. Might just go with the plain glass, at least for now. Don't think I'm going to find that kind of flower anywhere around here. If I went out adventuring specifically for it, sure. But not really planning on doing that today. Great, now I can let you guys out. You'll be safe, right? Can a rabbit jump over that? I'm going to assume not, okay? I'm going to assume you boys will be good. Alright. Sick. Just hope for the best. I could feed them, right? Well, I don't know what rabbits eat. Pigs eat what? Potatoes? Don't have any. Got baked potatoes, but I don't think they eat those. No, don't want them cooked. Oh well. Right. Back to snow. I need snow. I got snow. Just leave a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah. Broke it. That's not even a good place to grow the wheat. I haven't set that up properly. Down by the water's the good stuff. Need to actually be collecting more of these ideally, but that's fine. I'm getting some of them. Can I? There we go. That's better. Wow. I think I'm full. Good start. I definitely don't need as much as I'm collecting, but yeah, it's fine. Kind of might as well. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Great. Okay. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, right. That's blocking it. Okay, cool. So that looks great. This all looks fine. Nothing wrong with any of this. And then I want to start slanting. Okay. So, let's get up there and have a look. So if I come up here, what I want is it to slant outwards from here and maybe down like a block, right? So do I want the bottom of the slant to all be white? And the top? I'm not sure. But we could try that. So if we build this outwards, right? What we want is it to come to about here, to finish about there, and then start kind of going up. Now that looks too wide. That looks too wide. No, that's too much. Oh, diamond shovels. Nerve breaking, that's not great. We want it to come out 2, maybe. Be fine if it came out 2. So if it comes out 2, then we just want it rising. This is all going to be the bottom of it, so it's all going to be white. We want it rising up at this part. Right? I'm not good at these. Oh, God. Yeah, so we're doing that at both sides. Comes up to there. Comes up to there. Comes up to there. Ah, shit. I'm glad cake doesn't break when you jump on it, otherwise I'd have had a lot of nightmares. Right! Yeah. I think so. It looks kind of garbage, but it'll look better in a minute. So then go up again. Go up again, and then go up on this side. And go up again. Right? Yeah, I think as long as you then... Ugh, I wasted a lot of snow here. As long as you then do this. And get rid of... get rid of the bottom bits as you come up. Oh! That's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I think it'll look fine. I think it'll look good. I should sleep. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Oh, boy. Hi, Alex, how's it going? You got any ideas? We're getting close to being done with this gingerbread house, and then I can move on to something else. The giant snowman was a good suggestion as well. I liked that one. I might come back, circle around to that bad boy. So what do I want in the middle then? That's the problem. Do I want to... I don't know. Let me think. Oh, I never put down the quartz stairs here. I'll fix that. Because you want to fill out on top of some of those with more brown, maybe? Do you? Okay, this scaffolding's better now. Yeah, I think you do. So I think you want to do like that. I think you want to do that. Making this up as I go along. Oh, fuck. Glad I got a lot of brown wool. I keep using it. And then in the middle of all this, you want to... We could try just filling it in with brown. I don't think it's going to look great. You could put like a layer of brown like this on the inside as well. Piss. I mean, Christmas. The PC Minecraft is better than Nintendo Switch Minecraft, or is the same? I prefer playing it on the PC. That's all I can say. I don't know how other people feel. I definitely prefer playing on the PC. For me. So if you have that... you might need a layer of brown on right at the top. Might need a little bit of that. Parkour. Fuck. Might need a little... Hip, you know. If we put a little... Nope. How's that? Fuck, what am I doing? What is this? It's not really a slant then, is it? No, that's a bit of an issue. Could see that being a problem. Might just want to take that layer back off again. It's getting worse by the minute. The kind of point of it was to have the white be the top, so maybe I just need to get rid of all this top slant brown part. Will that look okay without that? No idea. Let's get rid of that on both sides and see. What actually digs wool fast? Just a pickaxe, or? It's never been an issue for me. I've never been using it as scaffolding before. I can't make up my mind. I think that looks fine. Do I then want like a stained glass thing on the inside of this? It's not very gingerbready, but I don't know. I can try putting in brown wool. I don't think it's going to look great. Piss. Ah. I don't think that's going to look great. I kind of wish that it was one block at the top in the middle, but I mean, I don't actually have any problems with that. It does look like it's like an iced gingerbread situation, right? As much as it can. Okay. Then you're going to need to build this like coming back the whole way exactly the same, right? I can do that. Oh, wait, so these are actually one too high. I like this. What's going on over there? Oh, wow. What are you putting together there? A big old reindeer? Nice, go for it, Spaggett. Right, so this comes all the way along here. Wait, is there actually brown built on top of that one then? I guess there is, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just need to build the outside of these, really, right? It's snowing. Fuck yeah. Heaven, earth, and sea, and heaven. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and now snow's going to be on top of these bits naturally. Would that work if I just took these away while it's snowing? Should I? I don't know if that would look better or not. Oh, it might. Because it would stay. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. We'll find out. Can't get... Oh. Can't necessarily get rid of those ones that are off to the side. Okay, see how that looks, though. Yeah, it's gonna... Shit, wait, I need to get rid of all these as well. Yeah, this is good. This is right. Okay, so not those two, but then these ones. That's not going to come up enough from that one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Well, we'll wait and see. Wait and see what that looks like. Should land on all these. Hopefully. You make a house. It's a gingerbread house. Well, it's as close as you can get to a gingerbread house. I don't know if that was the right decision, getting rid of those bits. Probably not. I should probably put them back. I was excited about it snowing. I was behaving irrationally. Snow makes me do that. Makes lots of people do that. That's not just me. Okay, so we're going to need to bring that down the other side. Oh, I need more brown wool. I might. Ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah, that looks sick. Nice job, Spaggett. Excellent decorating skills. Okay, most of this wheat's done, so I'm just going to collect. Time to harvest up and make the rest of the cake. I hate that it's just raining over here. Oh, it's sad. Did wheat float to the bottom? Any wheat escape me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some. I can't remember what I said. I needed like 37, something like that. Wheat. To be completely in the clear and definitely have enough. Any wheat? Any wheat? How much wheat did I get? I'll check in a second. Let me plant as many of these as I can. Considering the fact I don't think I've got my hoe on me. Just stay like that. Just stay fertile. Nice. We got 49. I think that's plenty. I think we're good. Whoop. As long as I didn't fuck up my math. Which could happen. Ding, ding. That is a fucking sick looking Rudolph. Spaggett, nice job. It's way better than half the stuff I've built. Fuck me. Right. I've got wheat. I've got plenty of sugar. I've got eggs. Okay. Just start filling up on milk. Chuck more of these seeds in here. I do not need them. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what else is going on over there, but I'm excited to see the result. Okay. I need buckets and buckets of milk, friend. I'm full. Cake. Time to fill my inventory with cake again. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Where'd my buckets go, you losers? Eh. Ding 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I collected a bunch of snowballs. Clear up some of those. Boop. Okay, that's good. Chuck those. And then more. Needs a bell? You need a bell? Yeah, you know what? It does. Do I have one? I feel like I collected a bell on my way walking here the 13,000 blocks. Not seeing it immediately. I might be missing it. Or I might have it somewhere else, but... Good point. You do need a bell. Let me grab more cake. I need cake. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. Keep chucking away buckets. It's so full of cake. Now. Buckets. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll just take what I got and run over there. Oh, yeah. We should sleep. Hey, Mike. You're away at lunch. Well, we've almost got the gingerbread house together. Spaggett built this Rudolph, which is sick looking. And I'm making more cake. Do a gingerbread mansion. God damn it. It's so tempting. It's so tempting, but I would need so much. Not that much more of a lot of the things I've got, but so much cake. God. Just have to grow so much more wheat. It's just not worth it. It's just so much effort. I'm tempted to build a bigger version, but it leaves me with nothing to do next Christmas, you know? Plus, the gingerbread house is only a little bit of what we're doing. Could build another, like, bigger one off that side somewhere, but we won't do it today. Won't spend all day making a gingerbread house and then just do another one. Jeez. Hi, friend. Oh, you almost made it. Ow. What's your bow? Looks nice. Hey, fuck off. Ow. I wanted to kill him to see if he'd leave it. That's alright. Are you making, like, a ski slope or something? That's an idea. No, that's an idea. We'll come back to that one. Right, what was I doing? Cake. Cake floor. Cake on the floor. It's a cake floor. Everyone has a good cake floor in their house from time to time. Bum, 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 bum. Cake. 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 That's how my granny would say it. If you're from Derry in Northern Ireland, then your C's are really weird. So close. Your C's are really weird. Care. Cake. I don't want to make fun of my granny, but that's... that's how they all speak. To varying degrees. And cake. Alright. That's all the cake I need. For now. We'll figure out something else to do with cake later. Poop. Poop. Oh. Fuck yeah. Am I crazy or am I fucking genius at building in Minecraft for the first time ever? I mean, maybe not genius. Let's not say genius, but I mean, not bad, right? It's alright. Oh, I need more brown wool. Whoop. You know it's a good enough height when Feather Falling 4 doesn't protect me from all damage. Jumping off the top of it. Wool. Thank you. Do. Hey Jake, how's it going? What's up? You got a suggestion? We're almost done with the gingerbread house. I need another Christmas land project. I will deal with that tree at some point. I just don't know if it'll be today. I don't know if I can bring myself to do tree today. Okay, I need to come down the other side of that. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Is that not like a wedding thing? I don't know. This is just whatever music I found that said it was Christmassy. And not copyrighted. Okay, good. So then we kind of need to... I don't know if you'll really be able to see the top, and it'll snow again and fill this with snow. Or I could make, like, these kind of flat pieces of snow and stick them on here. Nah, fuck it. We'll just do the whole thing. Just do the whole thing. Gonna need more snow. Christmas and a happy new year. Your tidings for Christmas and a happy... Yeah, I'm out already. That's a lot of snow. I'm gonna need extra. Oh, should we do that with that? Oh, that would look better. Yeah, if I bring this all the way along as brown. No. As brown? No. Not as brown. No. Ignore me. Bad idea. I'm gonna need more snow. Boop-a-doop-boo. Whatever happened to the quartz slab idea for the windows? Oh, I tried it. Didn't work. No, because what happened was I put quartz slabs down like here on this bit, and they'd come like halfway up, and then I'd put in window panes, and they'd take up this block. So there'd just be a big-ass gap, the top half of these blocks. You can't actually build stuff on top of slabs. It's really annoying me. I do still have the stairs, though. I keep meaning to put those in. Oh, I use slabs for the top bit of that. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, do I have quartz slabs? I do. Great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Look at this. Coming together. Almost there. The whole inside is a bit... Not a lot going on, but we'll put in, like, lights. Could hang lanterns. Could hang a ton of lanterns. Blue lanterns? No, I mean, the kind of red, fiery glow is a very Christmassy thing, I feel. As much as I've been putting blue lanterns up over there. Like, just the warm red glow of normal lanterns would look great, right? That's fucking sick, Spag. I like that. I like that a lot. Very nice. What was I doing? Snow. Need snow. I should empty my inventory a bit and collect a tonnage of snow. Gonna need quite a few blocks. I could leave all of the egg materials in here now. Don't need those anymore. Made all the cakes I'm planning on doing for now. These chests are all getting very full. Cool. Oh, maybe I should repair this shovel. Gonna need to. What? The fuck are you talking about? I've changed my mind. It only costs 1 diamond to make a new shovel. Why would I do that? Why would I repair it? Unless, well, if it's got enchantments on it, fair. But, jeez, that is crazy. Ah, piss. Wrong button. There we go. Gonna need this for digging snow. From under the snowman in the snow farm. What's going on with this one? Like a polar bear? Or, you know what? I'm sure I'll know. Like, there's no mistaking the last one. You're very good. Very good, Spaghetti. Carry on. Carry on. Oh, it's a snowman. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh! Why did I do that? Why did I... Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll have a funeral for him later. Wait a second. I'll grab a pumpkin. Dear, dear, dear. Dear, dear, dear. I'm very distracted thinking about the finished gingerbread house. And how tasty it's going to look. He had a family. No, 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 no. Don't do that. He didn't have a family. He was a lonely snowman. A grumpy snowman. He hated Christmas. That's why we trapped him in there. To save all of the other snowmen from having to deal with his shit. Bollocks. Down, 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 down. Eh. Down, 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 down. Wait, there's... yeah, I'm just going to need to take out everything, aren't I? Okay, you still can't get up here. Fuck, where are my shears? Back in a second, Mr. Snowman. Sorry about killing your brother. This snowman moved into a house, but he had no idea that a previous snowman had died in that house. Where are my shears? Doop 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 boop 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 boop. There's some. This Christmas, Snow House Demon Attack Zombie 2. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Oops. I'll fix this later. Hello. I'm going to need that. And then I'm going to need you to not die while we do this. Thank you for your cooperation. I basically just have to fill my inventory. What have you used? White carpet? Can you just put things down on top of white carpet? And they'll actually go down on top of it? I don't know. Quick test. Nah. That was a good thought, Mike. I thought you might be able to. Nope. Apparently not. Oh well. Do 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 do. Laughing all the way. Ha ha ha. There's a baptism. Oh, I almost did it again. Ay. Constant mass murder. You know, I don't think I'd accidentally killed a snowman until today. Jeez. Shameful, really. Alright. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to run on earth's open. If I'm going the whole way along there, I probably do want at least a couple of stacks. Just really fill myself up on them. Make sure I don't have to come back. It's getting dark. I love the fact that even with a diamond one, you cannot hit the thing before it regrows. That's how fast it comes back. Bloody good job. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sleepy time for me. Oh, what fun it is to ride one horse open sleigh. Hey. Spaghetti. Sleepy time. It's coming together. House is almost done. Spaghetti's working on more cool statues. I'm still tempted to do a giant snowman. I think that could look really cool. What else? This is on you guys, you know? This is why I named the stream this, so that you guys have got to come up with the ideas. You get to tell me what to do, but you have to tell me what to do, you know? It's a responsibility. I still like the candy cane farm idea as well. That was one. Trying to think what else. Oh, there we go. Do you think the Muppets Christmas Carol soundtrack is copyrighted? That's what I want to play. I've got that in my head now. More snow. This is probably enough, right? Yeah, it's like a stack and a half. Nah, we'll go for that. Take this over here, see if I'm drastically underestimating how much I'm going to need. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I probably am. It's fine. Boop, boop, boop. It doesn't come out of... No, it doesn't come outwards. No. No, it's fine. Just put it down like this. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Good, good. All the way along. Good, 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 good. All the way along. Oh, this is great. I love this. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then all the way along at this side. Do, 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 boo. Get it. Oh. All the way along. Uh-huh. Did I figure out what I was doing on the inside bit? Did I do something with that at the front? Because at the back it's still empty. Get rid of this. Take away the scaffolding slowly. Oh yeah, I just filled it in with brown and I thought that actually looked pretty good. Do I need like this layer here? Do you think? Not entirely sure about that one right now. Let me fill this in with brown at the back and see what we think. Because I can't change that. I could do like more stained glass kind of stuff. If you guys think that would look better. I don't know. I don't mind. Okay, we'll deal with like lighting up the inside after we're properly finished, but no, it doesn't quite look right, does it? Doesn't quite look right. You do want something there. At least at the front side. So take away that. That. Should go on the inside. Take away that. And then those three. What color though? What color of like... Could just do like brown glass. Actually, I don't know what you need for brown dye. Wait, I take that back. Could just stick with the red and green motif. And then I could do like layers. There's 3 layers, so you could do like red, green, red. Or you could go real fancy with like something else. Or you could just do white on that inside bit. I don't think that would work either. I don't know. What do you guys think should go in there? And then I should probably do the same at the back, I guess, right? God, I just can't resist the urge. I want to laze out of stuff. I should go back inside. Is that the giant snowman? Nice. That's why we made a snow farm. Right, so there. 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 I was so close to being done, but it's not good. It's not as good as it can be. It's okay. I don't think it's a lot better than a lot of the builds I do, but... Okay, take all of that out. I don't know, should it be like a different color, like, to those? Could do... Oh, I could do any of the 16, really, but the problem is finding the dye for some of those. What's yellow dye look like? Or were those flowers over there? I mean, like... If you were doing, like... Yeah, if you're doing stained glass windows, right? If you're doing stained glass windows. Not grey. Light blue isn't bad. Gives off that kind of frosty, icy vibe. It's okay. What is that? Purple. Okay, purple. There's purple and pink and magenta. And, okay, that's pink. I don't know. You could go brown. Any ideas? If you went like brown dye, what do you need for brown dye? Oh, cocoa beans. I do have some of those. I do actually have some of those. Well, we can see what this would look like. Where did I put the cocoa beans? I did have some. I know I had some. Oh, there. Okay. No, wait just a second. Keep a couple, just in case I want to, you know, I don't know. I need more glass. I had more glass. Yeah, I have more glass beans. Okay, that'll work. Glass brown. Okay, now wait a second. Let's try putting these in. This may look okay. It's not very colorful, but if you... Oh, weird now. But if you have those there, then hanging from those blocks all along, you could put lanterns hanging from the roof. And then it would look much more like brightened up from right here. I quite like that. I have exactly enough to finish this off. Perfect. Yes. Okay, I need lanterns. I need lanterns. Big time. I think I do like it, though. I do like those. I think it looks pretty, once it's all brightened up, it'll look good. Especially at night, right? I mean, it is a gingerbread house. We could decorate it further. We could figure out some stuff. But it's meant to be brown and white. You know? It looks iced. I think. I'm still dubious about that extra one there. Is that too much? Should we take that off? Is that too much of an overhang of snow? Probably is. I don't know. Right, gather all this up. I need to make a bunch of lanterns. Okay. I do have some iron left sitting around. How much do I need? Okay, basically a piece per lantern. I could try glowstones instead. Let me give it a go, see how bright they are. Once you actually put them up. I'm not convinced, but they would look quite like a Christmassy light to them, right? Yeah. So we just put them like... Yeah, I mean, like, there. That's got a fair amount of glow to it. I don't know that a lantern would have much more glow than that. To be fair. Just fill the whole thing in. I probably have enough. Yeah, I do. I think that'll look kind of sick. And then just do it on both sides. I have enough to do it on both sides, so I guess why not? Okay. I think that's quite a nice facade for it. I don't know if the kind of more... I quite like it. I don't know, what do you guys think? It's kind of quite open. You've got the cake floor. You got the nice blue of the water beneath that. You got the windows. I like them all. And you got the icing on there. Obviously, inside's not quite as colorful because it's not got all the white on top there, but... I think that's good. I like it. We could do more. If we could put, like, some sort of red and green stuff more obvious. Somewhere. What if we made a bunch of red and green glass and made a path or something? Yeah, like a path leading up to it, potentially. Or even like a sort of a thing over. I don't know. I'll see how much I can make. I can probably find more red flowers around here. I don't know about cactuses, but I have a few pieces of green dye sitting around. I got 5 of that. I got 2 red. Okay. I got 4. Well, I don't know if it's panes I want. Maybe. Maybe. It's difficult. I'm not sure. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. This is coming together very nicely. Excellent job, Spaggett. Alright. So if I... how much glass have I got on me? Some. Crinkle... green. Yes, green. Okay, make a bit more of those. Red. Make a bit more of those. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, you could just put, like, panes in front, or, like, you could bring them outwards as, like, a kind of... Oh, it's gonna ruin the snow. Don't do that. Could you just raise them up higher? Like, put them along here? I don't know what that's gonna look like. I don't think that's smart. If I put actual snow blocks underneath instead of that... yeah, but it's never quite level, which is annoying. Nope, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that. I would just like it to look more decorated, more colorful in some way. But I ain't got a plan for that. I could put lampposts. If we could build a proper path. I don't know what out of necessarily. Ice? Just proper ice blocks maybe? And you could lead it from thing to thing. So you'd get a proper like tour by just following the icy road. Or yellow brick road. But that's not very Christmassy. Something like that. And then you could have like lampposts along the road. I quite like that. I quite like that idea. Okay. So I can collect plenty of ice with my pickaxe because I got silk touch. And then just lead it out from there. And for now, just lead it all the way up to that. I should get rid of all this, right? This isn't very Christmassy, and I've got wheat down there. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Yeah, you can just turn and bring it along to here, and then this is all ice anyway. Leading up to there. And then we can lead it up to Spaghett's place as well. We can lead it all around. Okay, okay. Be like putting down pathing in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Which is always a disaster. So this can only go well. And we can, yeah, if there's like lampposts with lanterns hanging from them all around the place, that'll decrease the number of monsters turning up at night, because we want people to be able to stay out at night, more so. We're going to need to put more lighting in the snowman place, but we'll worry about that later. We'll just drape more lanterns off the tree when it's coming all the way around. That'll work. Gonna need a lot of lanterns. We need the iron farm back so badly. Oh god, we'll worry about that soon. Yeah, okay, I like this idea. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna need ice. Thank you. Gimme. Thank you for freezing. Yep, you just keep doing that. I'm going to take what I got. 51. Oh, wow. That was way more than I thought I grabbed there. Hey, Pacemaker, how's it going? Look at this. It's a gingerbread house. It's okay. It's alright. We're going to make everything look nicer as we go along here. Right. So just from here. Should just be using that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so it's going to come along here. It's going to have to go up at some point here. Up to here. But that's just to go along, kind of bring all of this down uniformly. Yeah, we can bring most of this bit down. And then it could just come up again when you go up to the snowman paddock. That could work. How am I? I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm kind of hungry. I might need to go grab food at some point. I don't want to stop streaming. I want to keep going longer today. Try and get a lot of this done. So right, if you just brought all this down a level around here. I'm just thinking now about the grand scheme of things. You know, we want people to be able to walk around this whole thing. And it to look all nice and lovely. I mean, like, even, like, just keeping it at this level. Like, you can see them. Nah. We'll bring it back up right at the edge, probably, but I'll fix that later. For now, I just want to deal with the path. Not have to make too many alterations to it later, you know? So we're going to build an ice path. It's going to go the whole way around all of our Christmassy shit. I forgot about that. We should just cover that over. Just forget that mine's there. It's not attractive. It doesn't fit the Christmas motif. Sorry, mine. Okay. Was there something you were doing with this thing, Spigot, or was that just to show that can be done? might need to move it down slightly or something. Ding, 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 ding. Tidings we bring. I'll say I'll take everything away here, and then I'll put another round of just like snow out there, and you can jump up on the snow at the side. I like that. You can remove it? Sick. Thank you. Go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some right here. What a terrifying song. We wish you Merry Christmas. That's a terrifying song. That's about people turning up at your house and demanding that you feed them out of the blue. It's an introvert's worst nightmare. Even if it was people you knew, it's still scary. I don't want that shit. People just arrive at your house and go, here, we're not fucking leaving. Give us food. That is devastating. I'd be terrified. Okay, right. I can at least start bringing this along here. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, you will slide on the path, but that's half the fun of Christmas. Just ignore it. It's fine. It'll be delightful. Won't go until we get some. We won't go until we... With tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I want. I want it to come along here, and then it can just stay at this level, so we just dig down here. I don't want it to, like, turn back and forth, like, too many times, you know? So we can just bring it all the way along, almost, until you turn to go up to my house. And then there'll be another path leading off towards Spaghetti. Be great. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so you're getting the general gist. It's gonna come along right up to... Yeah, this is perfect. It'll stop right here before the animal paddocks, and then you turn to go off that way. Great. And you just get to slide around on this. Woohoo! Alright. I like it. I like it. What's the actual purpose of the gingerbread house? It doesn't really have one. I could send some of the animals to live there. They wouldn't eat the cake, right? An ice rink? A proper ice rink is a good idea as well. Yeah, but yeah, this kind of thing is just an ice rink, and it also takes you places. It's a mode of transport as opposed to just a random ass ice rink. It's great. Wow, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells. Okay, break all of this. Getting rid of basically all of that being at that level. Just bring it all down. Through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. In the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring. Another ice rink. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Yeah. I can get on board with that. We can we could make one of our big things like the giant snowman and build a kind of ice rink around him. Ah. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. This is actually quite a giant snowman. I thought this was going to be smaller, but you're really going for it, actually, Spaggett. This is good. I don't know if there'll be a room around him for an ice rink, though. True. Put one around Rudolph. Just like a nice, chill little one. Chill little ice rink. I'd be up for that. Cute little ice rink. Encircle it with fence. Yeah, that sounds sick. Okay, yeah, I like this. Oh, gonna need to sleep soon. And then it's gonna have to come all the way along here once I've got more ice. Yep, and turn here. Or you could just do one. Could just do one, because there's only one door there. Oh, no, well, I guess it's here. Up to my part of the house. Whoops. I went too far. Yeah, that's correct. Sun's getting real low. Nope. It's the season to be gently. I feel like it's the same like 5 or 6 songs I've been playing back and forth, different versions of them with this copyright free thing, but I'm kind of okay with it. It's pretty awesome. Spaggett, is that you way over there? It's nap time. It's sleepy go bye-bye time. Oh boy. Sick. I'm enjoying this a lot. I feel like we're finally, after weeks of all the shenanigans, we're finally building stuff. What is that? That doesn't quite look like a regular snowman. I'm kind of on board with him. He's funny looking, but does he have a name? What should we call him? I don't know, Chad, I'll let you name him. I need more ice. I'll grab more ice. Can't have ice sitting around just willy-nilly. Everyone's gonna be confused. Whoa, what? Prick. Okay, well, actually, that was very fortunate. Didn't actually interact with, didn't hit the animals. Didn't hit any of that over there. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Let's fill it in. It's the most frustrating thing about building a big new area like this. Filling in creeper holes. They just ruin shit. They just ruin shit and they're not invited to Christmas. His name is Bogdanov. That's a pretty sick name. Okay, I'm on board with Bogdanov. Do. Okay, I mean that'll do. That'll do. Right. So I need to go collect a bunch of ice. Don't want ice that's not in the path. That's just a mess. Scarbrand, name for snowman. Scarbrand. Okay. That sounds interesting. Okay. Now we got plenty here. Excellent. What actually decides whether it turns to ice or not? I've never quite known. Does Minecraft know what temperature it is in each place at each time? I don't know. Like, we had the thing where, like, the polar bears, they died if they were away from snow for too long, right? Or ice, or whatever. Like, that was definitely a thing. It was unpleasant. I remember that, trying to bring them to the zoo. That was rough. Build a Santa Claus. Oh, big old Santa Claus. You know what? That checks out. That makes a lot of sense. We should do that. Might have to go back and get more red wool. Don't know how much extra you have there, Spaggett. Is it too much, do you think, to build like another 8 of these? And then have a giant Santa behind them? Because, like, they're not actually that tall. You've made them look really good without having to make it that tall. So, like, then you could build, like, a really big Santa behind them. It's like a Santa was next? Oh, sick. Well, yeah, go for that then. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sorting out this path. It's snowing again, which is delightful. Awesome. Okay, so that leads all the way from Gingerbread House up to my ice house. Ice rink, right? We were going to do an ice rink. Little ice rink around Rudolph, maybe? I could do that. Because then even if we kind of want to put up more reindeer or Santa behind him or something, like we can just extend the ice rink out and make it real big. But I'm kind of doing nothing out that direction, so apart from that, potentially. Oh, I put down a lot of water here and it's just all frozen. That's good. Right, so just kind of gonna need more ice. I'll gather up more ice. Do it. Okay. I'll do it. We can do Santa. Eh. Okay, do we need more wool, Spagot, or, like red? I got some white still sitting around, but if we're doing Santa, like, it's quite a lot. Don't know how big I want them. Big. I want them big. But I'm terrible at building, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Definitely do it. Okay. We can do Santa. Wonder where's the funkiest place we can build them. Wonder if we can, like... No. I'm getting too ambitious in my mind already. More white, bit of red, also some black. I'll take care of it. I haven't been to the village yet today. I might want to grab some more stuff. I should empty my inventory before I go, though. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey. Leave just a bunch of crap in here. All of these are full. I'll take a little nether trip. Why not? Leave ice as well. Still not a ton of room. Do I have wood? Any wood? I really don't have a lot of wood. I kept using it all on the Christmas tree the other day. So I'm just flat out of, like, all wood. Want more wood. Give me a minute. I'm going to grab some wood so that I can build more chests and then leave pretty much everything here. So that I can bring back a ton of stuff from the village. One horse open sleigh. How's it going, everybody? Any other ideas? Chuck them down in chat. Because I'm sure me or Spagot will be able to get to them. There's a lot going on. Ding, 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 bow, bow. Oh, this feels very Christmassy. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Do you think we should move some of the animals into the gingerbread house? I'm still worried that they would eat the cake that the floor is made of, and then they would drown in the water that's beneath the cake. That would be a danger. I have no room left up here for more chests. Whoops. That is slight problem. Well, they won't. That's good. Maybe then. Maybe move them there. Oh, well, I could. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can leave that, I can leave that, I can leave that, I can leave that, I can leave that. Yeah, I'll leave my buckets. Yep. Basically bringing nothing. So that I can bring back loads. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't have a lot of food with me. Did I have more in here somewhere? Oh, I'll bring a stack of rails so that I can just fix any spots that might have been missed along the way. I do have some activator rails there, but we'll need to sort that out later properly. If we're going to use it as a proper rail track. Baked potatoes. Those will look great. Okay, quick nether trip back home. And we'll bring some materials through here to make Santa. Whoop. Oh, candy canes leading up to your house. Mmm. You know, I was going to do like lampposts with lanterns hanging from them, but you could easily do like candy canes with lanterns hanging from them up along the path. That would look pretty sick. That'd be awesome. If you guys see a spot that's been missed along here, just notify me in case I miss it. Boom, boom. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay, he missed the track. Where is he? Where are you? You little bastard. Just gonna go. Can't have them destroying the track. That would be a problem. This whole bit looks good. Nothing missed along here. Oh, there's one. They seem pretty uniform. Were you leaving spaces? Were you leaving spaces for activator rails? I don't know for sure. They don't look evenly spaced, but pretty close to being evenly spaced along here. I'm going to leave this for now. I'm going to leave these spaces for now. In case you actually spaced these out. Specifically for that. Doom 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 doom. I'm vibing so hard with the music. It is going to run out at some point. It was only about 2.5 hours long. Maybe a bit more. I'll just find something else. Big old journey home. It will be really nice when we've got activator bits along here and redstone to light it all up and it actually works. I have an idea to go fast without activator rails. Sounds dangerous. I might be into it. What? Okay, okay. I will, I'll fill some of these in as I go then if these weren't what you left these for. Yeah, they don't really look evenly spaced. Hello, Ender Boy. Oops. I only brought one stack, so I'll probably run out at some stage because this thing is 1,600 blocks long, but at least we'll be closer to having it finished. It's very, like, how did you get that much iron? That is a lot. You didn't make the iron farm work again, did you, Spaggot? Because if it is working, I'm going to try and gather up a bunch of emeralds when I get back here, but because of the raid, the villagers that were in it died, so, I mean, it wasn't even working before that, for whatever reason, but yeah, it definitely shouldn't be working now. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it is slightly slower running along track than it is other stuff, which is why we kind of need to turn it into better track now. It's going to be slowed down every time I have to do this. Dun, dun, dun. I had some leftover iron. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's a problem. I've now run almost completely dry. And if I want to do like countless lanterns hanging around that place, we're going to need so many iron nuggets that we need the iron farm to be working again. I might stay back here for a while trying. Nah, I need to look up. I need to look up how to fix it and see if the old build won't work now for some reason, because there is a chance of that. Bow, 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 bow. Give me potato, please. Oh, there's loads of quartz here, but I don't really need any more now. Don't really have anything I need it for, since we didn't end up using it for the gingerbread house. Not really anything else I'm going to use it for. It is a long old trip. It's going to be a long old trip even with a minecart, or it's going to feel long. Only be like 3 minutes or so, right? But yeah, it's just the way it is. I'm waiting in like areas like this where there's no walls for someone to shoot me off. I should have brought more blocks and I could have built some kind of walls along here as well. I haven't seen a spot mist in a long time though. Nice job, Spaggett. This is all very clean. No god, skeletons. Yep, they're going to try to shoot me off. I think we're going to go with red lanterns mostly. I was kind of tilting towards blue and getting like a bunch of soul soil, not sand, right? But I don't know. I'm not sure. Come let us ride down. I was right about this playlist. It is mostly like religious hymns, but it's fine. It's nice. Sorry if you're actively anti-Christian Christmas songs. Nope. Stopped for a second there. Okay. Just about here now. It is a bit of an old journey. Better than the, like, hour-long 13,500 block journey. But, I mean, we'll talk about those kind of long journeys later. Come let us adore. Yeah, hello. Do I need mushrooms for anything? Not that I can think of. Okay. Red, white, and black, right? That's the 3 types of wool we need. Yeah. Iron Farm's kind of totally broken now. We don't even have villagers in there. And even when we did, it wasn't working out too well. Yeah. It's not ideal. Is there something else not impossible to get loads of that I could gather up and get tons and tons of emeralds for? 30 flint? Are you for 1 emerald? A diamond. Okay. Not ideal. I'm guessing that's the same for all toolsmiths. Anything else you got, buddy? A bucket of lava? Not gonna lie, none of this is ideal. 15 coal, also not great. No, 4 iron really was the best thing going. It's not now that we don't have the thing, but 24 pieces of paper. You can make paper not with that much difficulty. 4 books for an emerald. I don't love any of these. I don't have enough of anything else. I mean, yeah, like sticks. Like 32 sticks is a lot still, but yeah. That's easily attainable, but we don't have that many Fletchers sitting around. We'd have to make loads more to be able to get stacks and stacks of emeralds. That's just a problem. We kind of do need it to be. I'm going to need to get the iron farm to work again. I'll think about it in between stream, or maybe I'll look it up and then do it on stream. I don't know. Anything else I need from in the house? No, I have some lanterns in here, but I should probably leave those. I don't want to fuck up the house to fix Christmas. If I get desperate, I will. I do have the Totems of Undying. Anything you can do in terms of decorations with those, I don't think you can put them down. If you could just, like, slam that bitch down somewhere, that'd be great. Hello. I don't think you can. Gunpowder. Well. Yeah, we'll circle back to that. Have a think about it. Anything else that'd be nice for decorating? Not really. Not seeing anything there. Nope. Anything else I need in general over there? I mean, more name tags might be a nice idea. Pumpkin seeds, don't really need them. More redstone dust, I guess. Like, these are things that, like, I could take, but not really bothered. Like, magma blocks for decorating? Sure, we'll take them. Not much of anything else sitting around, really. Could just bring a stack of wood. Not going to want jungle logs specifically, but just for other things, yeah. Got a few shroom lights. More would be nice, but those would look like cool baubles, right? On, like, the tree and stuff. Yeah. In case I want more red dye, I can bring a half stack of those. Got some glowberries. Yep. I want to decorate some houses with bookshelves. That is a nice idea. Nope. There's a spare lantern. And bookshelves. Nope. Saying things now. Great. I want to get more food since I'm down to baked potatoes. Tough doesn't really seem to be on these days, so I doubt he's using... Hello. Stacks and stacks of stuff. Might take a couple stacks of netherrack just to do more walls in there as I'm heading back. I'll leave you with this reel. Don't think I need any more. Crying Obsidian's pretty sick block, but again, are these really things you want for for Christmas decorating? Yeah, I mean, I'll just take steak. I'll just take loads of steak. That works for me. Anything else I could use? Or wood? Spruce? No, you got 4 spruce logs. If there were stacks of spruce, that'd be great. Lapis lazuli. I mean, we could again use that as like, if we turn that into blocks, we could use those as baubles. Take some lanterns. Turtle eggs. Well, no coal. No nothing. It's a lot of crossbows. Why? Don't ask. Nothing else. Okay, so red, white, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's gonna be heaviest on the red, right? For Santa, so bring that. Bring like 3 of black, and then like, oh, how did white get so fucked up? What the hell? Make sure it kind of fixes itself rightly. Okay. We just must have been borrowing heavily from this place. Wow. That's fine. I'm full of wool. Let's get going. Oh. You can just sleep spag it. I'll jump in the nether here and then should let you sleep through. Bum 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 bum. So many interesting blocks that you could use for like baubles just in the tree, like random little things. But if we want to make it look anything like uniform, we probably have to do some specific stuff, right? Probably. Give me a second. I gotta go pee. Oof. Grab something to eat. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Right. I need to get all this wool over there. For Santa. Santa needs his shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Right, I've got some netherrack, so I can just check the walls as I go along here and fix them up a bit. I don't know what's going on outside, but there is something going on outside. Okay. Right. We want Santa. We want anything else? Any other ideas right now? Whoa, you guys are zombies, right? Could. How are so many of you getting on here? Come on. Calm your baps, boys. Okay, all good along here. There's still plenty of areas without any of this. Just this little one-block wall. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. Ah! The cheek! I think I fired his own fireball back at him and it killed him. Cool, right. See what I mean? This is just it's a problem. You know, I don't have space to fix this right now. Okay. Bollocks. Yeah, just check this one block wall. Oh. There is, there's really something going on outside. Okay. Some sort of Christmas party. Just build a bit of this as I come along. Fix it all right up. I fucking... You're playing hide and seek right now? I can still see you. Children. They just don't know how to play hide and seek. You gotta teach them everything. Well. Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, good. Looks lovely. Let's keep going. See, yep, no, this is an area we need to do it on. Jeez. Problem, children, those bloody skeletons. Is there another one over here? Maybe. They'll never hit me, I hope. If they were just smart enough to move to the other side, they definitely hit me. Really hoping that gas isn't going to come to anything. Okay, at least we're fixing one side of this whole skeleton area. This is one of the worst bits where you are most likely to get hit off the track. I think I was hit off the track here by a skeleton. And just lead this out at least a bit. Sorry guys, I don't know what the hell is happening outside. Ugh, see, there's so much along here as well. And like piglins could be along here, so you really want to just wall it off completely. It'll take time, but if we just bring a couple stacks each time we're coming through, then bring some like activator rails or do whatever else was going on. Check my underground base. Oh, hi, Toph. At the village? What? Which underground base? I remember there being the one where you did all the stone work. Is there another underground base? What? I didn't know about this. It's intriguing. I'm gonna have to check this out. Doom 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 doom. It sounds it's a bit early for whatever is going on outside right now. Hi, nice video and costume. Thank you. Thank you, Austin. How are you? I do have a lot of Christmassy clothing. Basically what happens is, I don't think I've bought any of it myself, hardly. Basically what happens is, every year at Christmas, on Christmas Day, my family will get me more Christmassy clothing, because they know that no matter how much of it they get, I will forget that the new piece exists next year, and then remember and love it and wear it all of December. It's kind of really buying ahead in a nice way. Oh, this copyright-free Christmas music thing's going to run out soon, I think. I'm going to have to change it at some point. It might just move on to more of it. Might just autoplay. I'm kind of vibing with this one. It's just like piano. I like it. Let me know if you've got any other ideas, guys. Oh, I should be collecting some of these as I go, right? I don't know what else I definitely want for bubbles. I definitely want that for bubbles. Let's use white wool. It'll look nice. Adding a bit of a white wool to all this netherrack, which just endlessly goes on forever and ever and ever. God damn. We do need to finish this track. At least then I won't have to hold any buttons. I'm just having to hold in the buttons, running for a solid 5 minutes to get in between places right now. It would be welcome to not have that. And just chill on the track. Ooh, I don't have any. No, I don't. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some right here. To you and your king. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. You got anything Christmassy you want built? Just let me know. How are you guys doing tonight? It's the middle of December. Surely Friday night, middle of December. There's some stuff going on, right? I mean, there's some stuff going on here. I don't know what my neighbors are doing. I'm just hearing a lot of wows every like 20, 30 seconds or so. And if you hear that sound that many times in short succession, you know it involves downing pints around here. That's the only thing that people do that noise for that much. Hello, everybody. You know, the idea behind... Is that a normal one down there? Oh, it is. It's just having a time. No, you really gotta move. I'm right near the end. Right near the portal. God damn. Just chill out, man. Yeah, the whole idea of building the walls there was that not as much stuff would get onto the track. That's still a lot of zombie pigmen on that track. We still haven't done a wall in this bit. Which would be a pretty obvious one to do. We'll have to work that out. It's bright. I brought cheese twists. It's going to be my dinner while we do more of this. Because there's just so much to do. That is kind of my go-to food on stream. I don't know why in particular. Just a box of cheese twists. That kept me going for a lot of the 20-hour Dead Island stream. So that can keep me going through anything. Right. So where are we going to do Santa? Do you think we could build him, like, over here and make... I don't know why I want this, but, like, make his crotch the nether portal? Is that achievable? Sure. I don't see why not. That'd be pretty funky. What happens if you build a bunch of nether portals next to each other? What happens if you build two nether portals next to each other? Because they should be in the nether in the same, or almost same, like, blocks. Like, they wouldn't... Wondering how the block generation system works again. I often find my mind drifts to the block generation system. It's been updated with this new update. They did a whole bunch to it, I think. I haven't looked up specifically to see what. A little bit of sleep there, Spaggot. But I gotta look it up more because I'm very interested in it. It's just very like mathsy, data-y kind of stuff. I like that. That snowman looks sick. I love it. Nice job, Spaggot. You want some of this wool? I'm not going to need... I hope. All of this. I don't know exactly how much we're doing here, but... He chunky? He chunky, yeah. This is very true. Ah, but he's even got like a little scarf. I like that a lot. Are those different types of blocks? That is smart. Very nice. I've forgotten what his name was, but I'm a fan. I was a fan of the name as well. It was a cool name. It was unique. Okay, right. Oh, we're going to do the ice rink here as well. I'll sort that out. But yeah. It'd be cool to do like a giant Santa. This is a kind of a bit far out. That's why we built another portal there, I guess. But do it over... looming behind the gingerbread house? Yeah. That's not bad. Problem is, God, with the kind of scale I'm looking for this, I don't even know where to start necessarily. Let me have a think. Well, I mean, in terms of like, we want like black boots sticking out at the bottom, right? Really got to work from the bottom up. But I mean, you could just almost have his legs like going into the snow. Pretend the snow's like deeper than it is. And in that case, you just need red. How wide are we making this boy? He's going to be chunky. He's going to be even chunkier than Snowman Boy. Glow and behold. Okay. Alright. So let's see. If his feet just disappear into the snow, that's fine then. But how wide are his legs? Just how big are we making this? No, wait just a second. let's not go overboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's already a lot. His legs would be kind of squarish, right? I'd go for like a square leg approach. In that case, we kind of want to bring him slightly more out this way. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just want these giant, like he's going to be huge. He's going to be redonkulous. He's going to be the Chunkmeister. I didn't bring enough red wool. But we don't want it all to be red necessarily, right? He has like, does he have like stripes normally? Of like black and white maybe? Down his legs? This is what I'm thinking. This is a leg. You know? And then it just goes up. This was like 49 pieces of wool. I mean, we don't actually, because we don't need to see the inside, so we can actually just do the outline. That's true. That would be silly. That's what I did with the Christmas tree at first as well. Wasting extra wood, putting it in the middle. Which is redonkulous. Speaking of redonkulous, just how chunky a Santa can we make here? Damn big Santa? Yeah, big Santa. Big Santa. That's what I want. Oh, shears. That's how you do wool quicker. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, thank you. Do we want... Does Santa normally have stripes on his legs? It's not all red. My Santa pants are all red. Is it all red? Santa costume. Give me a minute. we gotta look this up. I don't know why I'm struggling to visualize any part of Santa Claus. It's Santa Claus, but let me have a look. Nothing is loading. Black boots? Yeah, he has black boots, but I was just going to have him look like he was like disappearing into the snow. Because it's so deep. That was the idea. No, the pants really are just red. Black boots and then like a white bit. Okay, fuck it. We'll do the boots as well. Fuck it. We'll do the boots. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do the boots. If we're doing the whole chunky Santa, let's do the whole chunky Santa. Gonna need cheers. If we're working this much with wool, I'm gonna need cheers. Oh. There's cheers. Leave some of that in there. That in there. There we go. Okay. So, here's what we need. Oh! I planted those, like, so long ago. Can't believe they finally grew. I was convinced they never would in this dead end. Hollow, horrible place. I mean, Merry Christmas Land. At the start, though, it definitely felt just much more like a nightmare freeze zone. Like the forest on the mountain. If you had to live on the mountain. Ugh. That'd be rough. Right. Black first. So we need a black boot. Let's just make it the same. Like, it can be square as well, right? So if you have a big old black boot, I guess maybe it doesn't need to be like so wide. Now we should make the leg that wide, right? Let me put down... I don't have any dirt. You got dirt, Spaggett? Put some dirt down. I still want the legs to be that size, but then I want... No! Because the legs will be that size, but we want the boots to come out further to look more like feet, right? They'd come out further than the legs would. No. No to what? Oh, you don't have dirt? I'll get dirt. Just fill some extra bits in along here. Do. I just think if you build something this big, it's going to look much more in detail, but look awesome. Maybe. It is me building it, so then again. Ollie's brand. So we bring them out like an extra 3 blocks, right? That's what I'm thinking. So if we just bring that out to like here. And then across. Ah. And then how high do the boots need to go? That's the problem. Like how high do we need to go with this so it's not going to look ridiculous? I mean, it's going to look ridiculous no matter what we do, right? That is very true. I'm thinking, honestly, I'm thinking like 10. Thinking like boots go 10 high. Oh, that's silly. That's a lot, right? Boots go like 5 high. Boots go 5 high. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Legs will be further in. They'll be 7 by 7. And they'll go up another 10. This is going to be at least as high as the Christmas tree currently is. Yep, this is going to be a real big old Santa. That's the thought. Is that a smart thought? Oh, I think my music's run out. I think my music ran out. Send Leslie your Christmas list or else. Oh, God. Ah, fair. Copyright free Christmas music. Give me. Yeah. That looks good. This isn't the one I just played, right? I don't think so. Okay. Anyway. Right. So this is what we want. This might just be the same fucking thing I just played. I might build Big Elf. Oh, go for it. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Far enough? Yeah. This beats of music reminds me of Baby's Day Out. It did play earlier. This might just be the same playlist on a different YouTube video. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This is gonna look horrifying. I'm already running out of black wool. This is only the first boot. I'm gonna need to go back for more. This will give me an idea of exactly how much wool I need to bring over here, okay? At least the red one wasn't the one running out, it was the white one. I probably got enough of that. Right, so it goes up to here, and then you need that white bit, right? This is all just for one leg, but that would only need to be like a couple of layers. I'm hoping. Hoping that's enough. So if we did 2 layers of that. But does it need to come as far out as the boot? Probably, right? Yeah, because that's part of the boot, really, normally in a Santa costume. That little frilly white, kind of furry looking bit. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. This is going to be one fucking large-ass Santa. And it's going to look garbage. Okay, that's good. And then you go about 10 layers up. Approximately, I'd say. And you come back into, like, here, right? For the legs. Is that going to look silly? Should we just make it? No, because we can't have the boots looking like... True. Difficult. Okay, let's just... I'll complete the track and we'll be able to send chests across instead of carrying stuff in the inventory. Hey, good idea. Hell yeah. Nice. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Okay, then we just need to bring that across here. Oh, hey. Oh. Well, not like they're going to be able to get to me, but, yeah, so that's 7. That's what I wanted. Calm yourselves, boys. Calm yourselves. Chill out down there. See, that glow looks really nice coming out of, like, the windows and stuff now. I did think the gingerbread house would look better at night. Finally having a look at it. Good. How many layers am I up? I don't know. I don't know, I've lost track. I got a lot of red wool, but it's gonna run out fast. At the end of one leg. How many layers is this? Is that 3? I think we've done 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. I'm still thinking roughly 10 for a leg. Hey, Vindex, how's it going? You got an idea? You got an idea about something you want to see built? Because I'm kind of stuck on this giant Santa thing that Chad has labored me with. Bum 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 bum. Good. Wait, how many layers is this now? Is this the 5th? Oh. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Time to run. Do. Hit. Don't be too close. Don't be too close for me to sleep. Uncool. Very uncool. Hey, fucker. Nope. Please come in. Ah! Child! What's the only thing more dangerous than a rapist? A child. Nah. I can do this all night, but it's not really Christmassy. I love the music that's playing in the background right now. It feels very fitting. Wait, give me a second. Let's charge up this mending axe. Okay, now... Ah! Hi! God, I hate getting Christmas carolers. It's just an inconvenience. Are you... Where? Fuck's sake. I can't possibly count as nearby. No, I got it. Can I view bot your stream? What? What's view botting? Oh! Snowball fight? Hi. Uh-oh. Baby zombie. Oh, you don't like burning in fire, huh? Nope. Die. Just need to repair the pickaxe as I go. Atom bombs, crocodiles, and meteors, to name a few more dangerous things. What? What now? Oh! That was close. Did you just look at a... Uh-oh. Well. Watch how much people are watching. It will go up a lot. Wait. View botting as in getting bots to view my stream? I'm not sure I want that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like something that can get you banned on YouTube. I don't like that. Okay. There we go. See, that already looks like a Santa foot, right? To some degree. I think it might actually work. Should I just make it like square, like the foot? It won't. Oh, it did go up to 18, in fact. I don't know whether to thank you or not. I don't know if if that actually helps you, if, you know, bots watching your stream, or if it harms or what. But if YouTube's watching, I did not condone this. Somebody's doing it to me of their own accord. Huh. That is weird. How many layers do I want this to be? How many layers is it? I keep forgetting. It's, I probably want 10. I'm trying to figure this out. That looks about 1, 2... That's maybe the third layer. 4, 5. We've done 5 or 6. Oh, thanks for a bunch of robot viewers, I guess. Still not sure about that one, but... hi, Vindex, how's it going? Do you have a suggestion for what you would like to see built? Because I doubt any of your robot viewers do. Want more? No, I'm good. I've seen the process in action now. I don't really think I want to be dealing with that kind of thing. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, on my stream analytics, that's just a really out of nowhere peak. It's kind of funny. On number of viewers, but not sure. Not sure that's the right way to go about it, you know, Vindex. It will boost your view time. True, but does that, like, you know, what does that do for me in the long run, you know what I mean? I mean, it seems like a kind gesture, thank you, but I'm not sure if that's the right way to go about stuff, you know? But then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe lots of streamers do that. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I do actually need to check at some point what level we're at here. And on that. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be 10 now. Makes more money. Yeah, well, that's okay. Isn't that like a bannable offense if you get caught? Well, that's what I'm wondering, because I'm obviously not condoning this, and therefore shouldn't be hit up by YouTube for it or anything, but I'm worried I might get done. Can I join you? What, on Minecraft? Or join the channel. You could join the channel as a member if you want. You're basically scamming YouTube out of cash. I know what you mean, yeah. I'm not delighted about this. It's going up more. No sense, it's not your fault. Yeah, but like, YouTube might not view it that way. I can get banned, not you. I don't know if YouTube would work it like that, Vindex. Why don't you just stop now, and we'll not talk about it more in case they're watching and listening. They always are. Yeah, it's a kind of like captain of the ship thing. If I'm the streamer, I'm the one that they're gonna blame for that sort of thing, you know, which isn't good. I think this is high enough for the leg now. I need to look at a picture of Santa again. What exactly is the bottom of the shirt like? The bottom of the shirt's got like more of the white. And then it comes all the way up the middle. And there's a belt. And then the red on the sides. So, I should probably do the other leg before I do anything else. Okay. It won't stop till the number reaches 150. Dude. I assume it costs to do this kind of thing, so like you could just donate money if you were gonna like do that, like I'm happier with that, you know, or become a member or whatever. That I just kind of, yeah, it seems like quite a dodgy thing. I would rather people don't do that. It's approximately 10. I'll just level out the other leg. But I am going to need more black wool. I've got enough of the others. I need more black. Can't be bothered. Got any with you, Spaggot? Was there wool in here? Yeah, no black. You were using some black there. Boggendorf the Snowman. Oh, that was the name. You got any black wool sitting around? I don't know how much I need is the problem. Well, I brought 3 stacks, right? So I used 2 in a little bit. So I need another. Hello. Yeah, that's right. This is free though? Oh. Oh, you cut the program. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good idea, you know, but thank you for thinking of me, I guess. But yeah, I'm just not sure it's a very legitimate way to do things, so maybe we just don't around here for me personally. Okay, I might have to go back if I want to do the other bit. I do think that looks pretty good though. I might bring this back in. Actually, if I bring this back in, I'll save on a little bit of black. No, I've got shears. Just rein this back in. I'm not sure if it'll look better square, but it looks weird just like sticking out like that and the white sticking out. I don't know, for me. So I'm just gonna pull it back in. I'm just looking at it this way. If you get caught view botting videos, YouTube can just remove the botted views / likes. Yeah. 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 I mean, I definitely don't think it's worth it, and it's not like the right way to grow. Like, you could get like 1,000 extra subscribers as just bots. There's lots of things that let you do that kind of thing, but you know, why? Then it's just gonna be like, oh, really? Not a lot of your subscribers are watching your videos and stuff, are they? Yeah, it's just all wrong in general, and therefore just kind of maybe don't. As far as I'm concerned, if you wanna help me out in any way or give me stuff, guys, just like share the videos, share the streams to real people, and I mean that's easy enough, right? And like donate or I don't know, subscribe. You know, just subscribe. Like that's kind of the easy way to go about this kind of thing. Wait, I'll just do this. See, I think just like that, like it's kind of, you can still tell exactly what's going on, and it doesn't look like, it kind of looked weird from the side. I don't know, for me, with the bit sticking out and the white sticking out. I'll go sleep. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that YouTube would like handing out extra money. But you know, there's, I mean, like that's the problem. Like, surely they can't just go around. Well, no, they absolutely can, knowing them. But I would hope that they would check on cases of these things and see, like, oh, what was going on there, and watch enough of the stream to be like, oh, this is where it happened. Oh, there's the streamer. He's saying no, don't do it. I guess we shouldn't ban him, you know? That's all I can hope. Okay. So, how close? I mean, if his legs are 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, you probably want them to be 7 apart, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gap, and then start building the other one here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, cool. I'll just make a start with what I've got here, and then I'll have to go back for some more. It's a shame I didn't think about the fact that it is truly massive skill center, but I did fill up my inventory pretty much with all wool, so there isn't much more I could have done. Boop. Okay. Wait, so how many does this need to go up? Was it 5? Right, so this will be 2. We'll get almost a third out of it. We don't actually need that much more. Extra stack would do it? Yeah, it would. Did Spaghetti head back? I don't know. If he did, I could just wait and see if he can bring me some, but I like this. I think this will look good. I think the legs are like, that's very clearly Santa leg. You know what I mean? Right? I feel like yes. Oh, you did? Oh, sick. Cool, 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 cool. I will wait on that then. I can do the, I was going to do some of, like a little ice rink around Rudolph. I'll add that in. I got some ice here. I got some ice there. I got a bunch of ice there. All right. So I obviously that's only 1 block tall as legs, so I do need to dig down to put in an ice rink around him. Okay. How exactly do we want to do it? I'd like to do like a circle. I'm just gonna move this. Didn't give me the chest. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Yeah. Check that, check that, check that, check that. Thank you. Great. I'll just leave it over... I'll leave it over here for you. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Anything else? I think that was the main stuff. Okay. So if I want to do a circular ice rink... God damn it. I suck at building Minecraft. Why am I doing so much of it? Right. We'll lower from about here down to this level, firstly. So much terraining. A lot of terrain work in this business. In this Christmassy business. Yeah, it's going to need to come further out this way. I'm going to need to get rid of the pumpkin crops, but that's okay, because I don't really need them. And also, why? Why did I start? Oh, it was just so I could make more snowmen, and then I figured out you can just do it all with the one. So yeah. We'll just get rid of all this. No, can't even take the... okay, don't even need it. Nah, I don't even want it. Do 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 do. Yeah, just kind of bring this down in general. We don't want anything as high as that, except for all of this. That's fine. So what I want, if we're doing like a circle, you want to build like 2 blocks somewhere, but I want to make sure the middle's right on him. Oh, and I also need to bring it down another level. Shit! That I forgot. So if it was here, right, and it was up to here, oh, it's going to be a big circle, actually. But if it's not that big, then I don't know. If you started here, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think it's going to look like a very good circle. But, well... Okay, if it's 16 across... But yeah, 10 was about there, 8 was there. That's probably right. Then we want to dig down here. Can't just bring it in by 1 at a time, can we? Could. Maybe shouldn't. Oh, imagine if we built him higher up and then just took the ground out from under him. It looked like he was flying. Wow. A Christmas miracle. A flying reindeer in a game where there aren't any reindeer. Full stop, actually. Okay, so we probably want to do 16 across on this one as well. I'm just spitballing here. I don't build circles often. I sucked at symmetry in school. All other maths, not a problem. Symmetry, fuck. Okay, let's bring it in by 2, see how this looks. Probably garbage at the end. When we do it like this. Here you go, buddy. Right up to there. And then we want 14 at this side of it as well. Put actual snow blocks maybe around it. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. What is it I need to bring? I can bring a lot. Sick. More of the same. I don't know that I need... Let me have a look at the Santa Suit again. For the belt. Yeah, that's the only other black I'll need, I think. But yeah, just a few stacks of black. A lot of white. And loads more red, probably. Yeah. I think it's just wool, really, I'm going to need, right? I'll need to do like a little bit of a face for him, probably, at some point. I don't know what color to go for face. But outside of that, it's just these 3 types of wool I need to do Santa, right? Oh, a little bit of like yellow wool maybe for the buckle on the belt. Like 1 stack. Mostly just those other 3. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Right, so yeah, bring it in by 2 down here. And then go 14 across here. Down to here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's not going to look very circular. But if you just kind of fence snow bits around the side, like... It'll look okay. I could just do like a big square, I know, but, nah. Nah. I could just bring it in by 1 every time and then only bring it up to the stage where it's about getting to 5. I don't know, I'd be right up against this even with that. Be too big. If I bring it up by 1 each time, that'll be 15. This would be 14. This would be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So that it wouldn't get like thinner than 5 blocks across, but that'd be okay, right? Hey, Pacemaker, how's it going? We've had quite a situation since you left. I know there's a lot of views in the stream, but don't ask about it. Okay, so if we brought it in 1 each time, that'd be okay. So we want 15 here and there. And here and there. Because we don't need to, there's no point bringing it in all the way to 1. That's not how a circle works. Well, no, not really. It's not really how a circle works. Okay, so just kind of dig out all of this and we'll surround the whole thing so it's like a square, but like the rest of it's snow that is nice, you know? This'll look maybe good. Everything I build around here is just like, theoretically it'll look good. What happened? There was some guy came in and he said he was going to like bot view me, and then he got a bunch of bots to watch the stream, even though I very strictly asked him not to do that. And then it got like a lot of views, but they're not real views. It's a mess. Very confusing. Don't know why someone would randomly come in and do that. I I think it's meant to be like a nice thing, because he doesn't consider it to be a problem doing that, but we try to look favorably upon people around here. Sometimes we're wrong, but if you try to see the best in everyone, a lot of the time you'll be right. Right? Sure. Are you at the village, Spaggett? I assumed you were in the Nether again. If you're at the village, sleep. Yeah. Ah. Whoopsies. Thank you. Excuse me eating, guys. I forgot to eat lunch before I started. And then I realized, oh, it's like dinner time. Haven't eaten since breakfast. Should do that. Do as I say, not as I do. No, I'm out of ice. I'm going to take quite a bit more. We're just going to come back to it the other direction if I'm symmetrical. Those are the 16s, and then this is a 15. This is the 14. This is the 13. Oh, jeez. Right. This is the 14. This is the 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Like 5, so like here. That's fine. I should just take ice from here. Oh, I'm full. Thank you. I'm going to need a ton of ice. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Gimme. Okay, that's like a stack now. I'll take that and do some more of this, and then soon I'm just gonna have to go to the ocean. Try and grab more. That's okay. Right. So I gotta take everything out all the way along here. All the way out to a certain place, which I will figure out shortly. Greatest Showman live action fancast. I like the sound of it. You know, it's something, like, we've been talking about, like, all these different Christmas fancasts, and I think I will just do Christmas ones for the rest of the month. But, like, I don't know about you guys, I watch a lot around Christmas Day itself of, like, musicals. Of, like, classic musicals and stuff. If you've never seen, like, Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, I love that film a lot. And it's not, like, there's nothing Christmassy about it. I mean, they get caught in a winter storm at one point, but, like, you know, it's just because musicals they always used to be on TV a lot, I guess, around Christmas, and it would just be the kind of thing that those long ones, especially if they're on TV, like Sound of Music, well, even if it's not on TV, it's long, but like Calamity Jane, there's loads of them. Ones like that, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, they used to be on just TV a lot, and if you sat down and turned it on while you were doing Christmassy stuff, you would just kind of spend the afternoon doing that. You know, like, it would be on the whole afternoon because there's so many TV breaks and stuff. So musicals, just for me at least, became like a very Christmassy thing. So I'd almost be tempted to like jump into like more musical kind of fancasts around this time of year. But that wouldn't make sense to a lot of people, I feel. Oh, wait. I'm bringing it in one at each side every time. I'm a giddy goat. I'm a giddy goddamn goat. I'm doing this completely wrong. Yep, there you go. It comes in that quick. Fuck. Is this symmetrical? It's not, because then... Oh, well, no, that block is there. It can't be perfectly symmetrical. Unless I built it out by one more. If you did... that. Well, I guess. What time do you have Christmas dinner? 3, I'd guess. I'd say about 3 p.m. Pretty early. I do like having it reasonably early in the day. I don't have it at like dinner time, but also not quite at like lunchtime. Kind of its own slot. There aren't other meals to eat at like that time, but big like Sunday dinners in general, probably at my house. That kind of time, roughly. Right. This is a problem. I wanted it to be symmetrical, and now like this, like right down the middle, right? Right down the middle. But that's kind of a shenanigan. Oh, I guess I should also... There. Yeah. I'm gonna want to fill a lot of this in with snow then around... Yeah. God damn. I didn't fuck it up. It's fine. I didn't fuck it up. It's fine. It's fine. So... Got the 2 layers there. Do I just make like a 3rd layer out that far? Yeah, I guess you could. Why are 3 layers already out that far? Fuck. Oh, I didn't bring it out that side. But I'm not meant to bring it out that side. No. No, that's 5, and then that's 7. And then that's 9 now. Yeah. Right. And then that's 11. That's 13. Then that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. That's 15, then that... Well, I should bring that out further, and then that's 17, I guess? I could. If Christmas, my true love gave to me. What's this one? Is that 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How's that? Because I stopped going out this side. Oh, I don't want to have to bring all that out. Should I just get to 15 and stop? Fuck. Okay. Well, you could just have 3 in a row at 15. Why? These are all 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And then just start going back after 2 at that. Make all 3 15. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then bring it back down to 13. And so on and so forth. Yee? Yee, sure. That's probably right. Only 2 stacks of white? Oh yeah, I forgot it was basically empty. Okay, we'll deal with that if we have to. I mean, I still got like 4 stacks of white. That's not ideal, but we'll solve it. We'll solve it. It's fine. Just bring back what you got. Gotta grab more ice. 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Hit. Drowning. Thank you. Give me all. Give me it all. Christmas Day in the morning. Yeah, up you go. Okay, gonna have to cut this back. See, slowly we're just terraforming the land to flatten it out and make it look nice and Christmassy and deep and crisp and even as well. So we'll get there with that. but it'll take a little while. Now let's see, just keep bringing this back in to the back now. I should have all the ice I need. Okay, let's just fill all this in. Come sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning. Yeah, this is all good. Almost all good. Yeah, I'll just kind of, yeah. we'll just get rid of all this whole thing. Hopefully, never dig into it. It's the one rule of the ice rink: don't dig under the ice rink. You'll fall into a frozen death, which nobody wants, mostly. On Christmas Day morning. Okay, and then just bring it in. Now we are gonna need more, aren't we? No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. We got enough. Pingus! I don't really think it looks like a circle, but it looks fine. And if we now make like loads of snow blocks from the snow farm and fill in all around it so it becomes a square, I think it'll look nice. I've said I think it'll look nice more times today than in my entire life. But I hope. I have hope. I still have hope. Okay. I need snow. I'm gonna have to make another diamond shovel. I have never shoveled as much in my Minecraft life as today. I keep forgetting his name. Bogdanov. Oh yeah, I'm full. I need to dump my wool while I do this. Oh, I'll dump it in the wool chest. Oops. Yep, good. I'll dump some other stuff as well. You eating pretzels? Oh, these are cheese twists. They're like, kind of like breadsticks. They're basically breadsticks. It was just whatever I had sitting around because I thought, oh gosh, I haven't eaten since breakfast. But I don't want to stop streaming right now. I want to keep going. Is it a dangerous addiction? I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. Streaming, kind of a dangerous addiction. But it's fine. It's fine and fun and cool. Okay. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Okay. Oops. Wool train is on its way. Wool train? I like the sound of that. I assume that means that the track is working out quite nicely. I'm going to need way more snow than this. Come on, buddy. Let's keep going. God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's going to be way too slow. I'll be back shortly, friend. I'm going to need to make a new diamond shovel. Alright, let's just try and figure out exactly how much snow I'm going to need, because it's going to be an embarrassing amount to fill out this whole thing. Right. Because what I need is... I want to fill out like a square, you know? So actually, not as much as I feared. Because like that does that whole quarter. So yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's okay, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll get this done nice and easy. Oops. Yeah, this will do 3/4. I was drastically overestimating how many blocks I needed. I thought I was talking like 5 stacks. Nope. Not even 2, hardly. Okay. Still gonna need another shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my diamonds on this at this rate. Which is great. I love that. That makes me delighted. All the diamonds I have in the world. It's fine. It's a good thing we didn't want to use diamond blocks to do anything, because I really have fuck all. Right, grab some more. I think it looks way nicer like this. I think once I add all that snow in, like, around all 4 sides, it'll look great. And then fencing. No kind of white fencing or icy looking fencing I can do. I've had this problem before. Might just do basic. Just do basic spruce. Like, it's fine. Been using spruce for everything. Snow. Don't know that I actually need much more than that to finish this thing off. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's loads. We're almost there. I really hope this is enough now. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed at myself. Oops. Yeah. Ah! Right. Gonna want to build up more around this just to that level. And then... oh, yeah, actually, it would be good to put, like, another level of snow around that. Probably. And then put the fencing on that. Because this only comes up to here. So I don't want to put the fencing on that. You know what I mean? Tier list musicals. That's, you know what, that's a really good one. I haven't done that yet, have I? Anything like that. I like that one. That's a really good idea. Okay. Let me... actually, you know what? If I'm taking all this away, grab the snowballs from it first. Okay. And then take it out. Yep. This I just kind of need to fill in the everything. I just need to fill all this in. Oh, you pissers. What are you doing here? You were not invited to our Christmas party. If you've got a flag bearer, I'm going to need you guys to kill him. Yourselves. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, this guy, okay? All of you gather up, alright? Shoot him. Do it. No, wait, I need to lead you around more. Yeah, no. There you go, that hit him. No. Hit him, kill him. Yeah, you're getting him, you've got it. You've got him on the roll. That was a warning shot, you better kill him. Otherwise, you'll all die. Actually, you'll all die either way. Sorry for misleading you, making that sound like you wouldn't. You definitely will. Okay, I'll get rid of one of you. Oh, you're shooting the wrong ones. Shoot him now. He's still not dead. He's a hardy boy. Come on, hit him. There we go. Good job, gentlemen. Nice one. Okay. Alright, get out of here, you cheekies. Right. We're almost done. Hamilton S tier. Very true. Undeniable. Well, actually not. I have met people who don't like it. Stunned me. Very disappointed in them. You think you know someone, you know, and then they walk out halfway through Hamilton. Eich. And the first half's the better half. It's crazy. I'm just a big Lin-Manuel Miranda fan in general now. Like, goddamn. If you haven't seen Tick Tick Boom yet on Netflix, he directed it. It's quite possibly going to win a bunch of Oscars, and it will deserve them. Really good film. Okay. Yeah, just fill this in, I don't know, up a bit more. If I got more dirt? Nope. I'm gonna need more dirt. Do. My three faves are everyone talking about Jamie, Hamilton, and Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Nice. Solid choices. I did Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat as a school play. But our school was always a little bit different when it came to plays. They wanted to be unique. Do modern, updated style for some things. Only certain things, but things like, well, I played a hairy biker. That's all you need to know. That's all it's important to know about that whole situation, okay? I played a hairy biker in Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Needless to say, it was not the start my musical theatre career needed. As you can tell from the fact that I currently don't have a musical theatre career. Brian Kendrick is the man with the plan. Next to Fancast remake of Stay Tuned in Ready Player One vibe style. Wow, that's very specific. I will take that under advisement. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, Goofy live action Fancast. What, Goofy movie? Fuck yeah. How would that even work? I don't care. I want it. a remake of Stay Tuned in Ready Player One vibe style. Okay. I think I kind of get what you mean, like with that kind of vibe. Okay. Interesting. Do. Okay. We're gonna need spruce wood to do the fencing around the side of this, but we need to bring it up to that level first. Oh, hey! You have returned. Probably just want to chuck it in the wool chests over here, by the animals. Okay, right. What did I want? I want all this to be snow, right? Right, that doesn't even come to a point. Probably should, right? Oh, then I have to go another layer out. I don't want to do that. My OCD. Fine. And then at this side. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh, but then we need more snow. Oh, I hit myself. Why? Why do I do these things? Why do I make everything difficult? Slight gas problem. Oh, shit. Did he blow up part of the track? Fucking gas, boys. Fucking gas. Ain't nothing good about them. Ain't nothing good about those pricks. Rats. That's right. We'll take care of it. And a happy new year. Some figgy pudding. Bring us some figgy pudding. Bring us some figgy pudding. God, when YouTube sees this stream, they're gonna be like, wait a second. Bunch of Christmas music. Gotta check the copyright on that. Bunch more viewers than he ever gets. Gotta check what bot did that. Live action Fantasia produced and written by Aaron Salter and Jason Friedberg. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Could that work? I mean, sure, but like, that'd be a big fancast video. I'd be willing to look into attempting to put it together. Yeah, I like that one. It's not a Disney film I ever considered for a fancast, but it could work. Live action Fantasia could be, honestly, like the one that they make where it's better than the original animated version. No, I like Fantasia. I like watching it back a lot. But they could do something special with that kind of spectacular thing they're really going for in live action today. Very interesting. And it'd be a good way to get kids back into, like, some classical music. I'm assuming you still mean using classical music. By the way, I'm just assuming that. I'm full. Until we get some. We won't go until we get some. It won't let me make more than one at a time because I'm so full. There we go. Hello. I got 58. Probably not enough. I'll check. Well, it's just up those two sides. It's not up all four sides, so it's probably enough. But then I need more to go the whole ring around. Great. That's true. Shit. Okay. Bring it down this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's not enough to do the whole thing, but it's a start. Okay. Wacky Packages live action fancast. I don't think I know that one. What's Wacky Packages? Is that obscure or is that me being obtuse? Probably some level of both. Do 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 do. Is there any other Christmas ones people want to see, by the way? Because I have... Well, I've probably got enough suggestions already. There were quite a few to fill out the month. There'll be another one on Sunday, and it's a big one. Big old one. Yep. Okay, so that's enough at that side. I'm going to need to bring it back down here. Okay, and I need a bunch more. Like another stack probably is enough. Stickers and cards? Oh, right. Is that what they were? Okay, right. Oh, that would be an interesting one then, yeah. It's always tricky, actually, adapting something that's never been in, like, visual format before. On TV or film. All the wolves in front of Chucky Santa. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, I've done that before. Not often, but I've done it for, like, Roald Dahl books that have never been adapted in live action. It was hard. Interesting, but it's difficult to do them like that. Love Actually, the biggest Christmas fancast? Oh, it's coming. It's coming on Sunday. It is big. Even only doing like the main characters in each of the segments, if you will, is big. Yep. It's a lot. I'm gonna hop on the... What's that now? Oh, hop off for the night. It's nearly 4 a.m. Jesus, okay. Thanks, Baggett. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you so much for all the help. Thanks for the lovely builds that are definitely better than mine. I'll try to make Chunky Santa cool, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You'll be able to see the results in the morning. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And another line along here. Okay, we got enough for that. Ah! Okay. Kind of want to almost bring down the level. No, actually, you know what? Having it like a level above it so that you can just jump right in. Oh, and then we could put stuff on the fencing. We could alternate like different like Christmassy colored carpets on the fencing because we got plenty of wool of all colors. I want to see a Crow fancast after Christmas. That sounds good. A live action Simpsons movie. That's possible. Going back to school plays, my school did a Trojan War play. That seems ambitious for any school. Wow, really? That's an interesting idea. Huh. Okay. How was it? Did you have like a proper... Well, I say proper. How proper could a Trojan horse prop be? Did you have something? Interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, so we're bringing all of this along here up 2 levels. Bring it up to there, and then bring it up again. Ah, not that far up. Bring it up to here. Do 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 do. Yeah, uniform it out, cause OCD. Good. Okay. Yeah, and then you're right down onto it. Love it. Love it. Do the same thing just along here. It's kind of not as neat and tidy like any other direction, is it? Well, along there, along that side, it's fine. Right up to this point. Yeah, that's all good. Along here, it's not great. It's not great. Could be worse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good, 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 good. Yeah, like that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And along here. I would just go for perfection, but if I kept going for it, I'd drive myself insane more so. I'm out of dirt again. Almost. We're almost there. I really like this. I really like this. Obviously, I didn't do the reindeer, but I did the rest of it. We actually did have a wood cutout. Wow, really? Die Hard reboot? Just did that one. Just did that one. You can check it out if you want. Just did it. Like yesterday. What day was yesterday? 2 days ago. We did have a wooden cutout, but I died in it. Oh, that's not great. Green Mile remake. That'd be tough. Yeah, that'd be a difficult one. Greatest Showman live action fancast? Yep. Yep. I think that is one that's got to be done at some point. I'd have a lot of fun with that one, I think. Because I love The Greatest Showman. Oh, shit. It's hard to cast someone better than Hugh Jackman, though. Like, seriously. Whew. He's perfect for that shit. He started taking it on tour. Like, that's how good he was at all that. Man. Man, it's just a charisma machine. Bring all this up to some degree. Sun's going down. Boom, boom, boom. Percy Jackson fancast. Interesting. One that I never really read the books, but I would love to see it done better because I loved Greek mythology as a kid. The books kind of came out like slightly after my time. Actually, they might not have. I might have just missed them during my time. But I loved the idea of like this new thing that was going to get more kids into like Greek mythology because I loved it so much personally, you know? That looks like a good candy cane. I'm just going to replicate that for the paths. Oh, we put like a little bit of snow on top or something. Yeah, and stairs there. That's good. That's really good. Hunger Games fancast. Yeah, we've talked about that before. That's got to happen. Three Stooges movie to cast with Champ? What? What now? Right. Fencing. I'm going to need to go collect more spruce wood if I'm going to do fencing. I got room. Yes. I don't think it's snowed in a while. It's a shame. Got a lot of ground back there that's just not well covered. Yes, Percy Jackson? Okay, yes, Percy Jackson. I got a few interesting plans for January. There is one in particular. It's not something you would probably be able to guess exactly what I'm thinking. But, like, the first thing I'm doing back in January, I've kind of already decided, and it's huge. It's probably the biggest fancast I've ever done. But at the same time, it's a twist on one that we normally wouldn't do that I think will be... I'll be honest, I think it'll be very internet-friendly. Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it. But I really won't even tell you if you guess it correctly, because I'm trying to keep it under wraps, because it's the kind of thing I think other people might copy if they heard the idea, and I'm not planning on doing it for another, like, 3 weeks. So I don't want to put it out there. Dadnapped live-action fancast. Happy Gilmore remake. You guys have a lot of ideas today. These are all very interesting. Yeah, it's interesting because we focused for so long in the fancasts. My game's freezing. We focused for so long in the fancast on like specifically animated remakes that there are so many great live action things out there we haven't even gone near. You know, especially a lot of these cool series. Be interesting even to do like a Divergent one. You know, I don't like the Divergent films either, but like, no, honestly, like I don't even know if I'd be interested in reading the books. Like the story is kind of just too crackhead on that one. But things like that outright failed, but could work. That's the kind of things I'd like to explore for Fancast as well, going forwards more. Just be interesting. I should have been collecting leaves while I was doing this. Oh, I could. To some degree. Because the leaves are just going to disappear when the trees completely do. Whoops. Yep, didn't think about that. Do. This is just all collecting these to do the Christmas tree later. I do think I know what I want to do with it now. I looked up a little bit online. I didn't look at a specific build or anything, but I just saw some images and went, oh, okay. That's more like what it could be like. That sounds interesting. Books are so much better than movies for Percy Jackson. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I remember. There was a second movie, right? I don't even know if I remember watching that one, honestly. I probably did. But the first movie, like, I enjoyed it well enough, but I kind of thought, yeah, watching it, you can tell that it's something where the books are definitely better, right? Even though I've never touched the books. You could just tell sometimes with these things. There's a few out there that I did read when I was young. Like, they're actually doing Alex Rider right now as a TV show. I read those books when I was young, and then the Stormbreaker film came out, and it sucked. But that's a very good example of one that now they have rebooted it, and they're doing it right. Aragon was another one. Anyone ever read those? The Aragon books? Christopher Paolini? Brilliant. I loved those a lot. And then they made it into a film when I was still young. Got super hyped. Hated it. Hated it. So that was a shame. It's a shame when that kind of thing happens, but it makes it interesting to think about, oh, that'll be a good fan cast, like an Aragon fan cast. I'd do that. Tanense Tuxedo. I'm on the Heroes of Olympus, the series after Percy Jackson. I didn't even know there was one, but that sounds interesting. It'd be cool if you did a James Bond one. I mean, we all know that Bond would be Taron Egerton, right? I always say that, yeah. If I was casting Bond right now, I think I'd use Taron Egerton, honestly. I thought Kingsman was so good, and it is kind of like more memey than Bond. But at the same time, like, Bond changes each time now. You know, Craig's Bond was entirely different to what had come before, the style of it and all. So again, like, and in fact, Kingsman's probably as memey as Bond used to be in like the 80s and stuff, so if it came back to that 10 degree, he'd be especially perfect. But I think even more serious films like Craig's, Taron Egerton could do really well. You know? I think I would cast him, yeah. I think you're right on that one, Mike. What was I doing? Oh, I need to make fence. Cool. So let's see. I got plenty here. Oh, I can make the sticks out of this. Nope. What? Oh, I didn't actually make any of that. Sprucened it. Thank you. Nope. Need more of that. Yeah, about that much. Might need more, actually, but it's a start. Right. What color carpets should I use? I have the simple options. I could just do lime the whole way around. That's bright and colorful. I could just go lime the whole way around. Look uniform. Because if you're just switching back and forth between 2 or 3 colors, it might look a bit messier. I don't know, what do you think? Mulan live action podcast? Yeah. You know what? There are a few. There are a few, and it's mostly the big ones that have been made in live action by Disney in the last couple of years that we haven't done. We haven't done Dumbo. We haven't done Aladdin. No, we did do Aladdin recently. We haven't done Lion King. We haven't done Mulan. There's a few like that. Lady and the Tramp? Don't think we've done that. Lime and Red. Oh, never mind then. Lime and Red we could try. Pop Culture Shock live action fancast. Wait, what? Did that say something else there, Mike, or did... I mean, I don't know. Who would play me? There you go, guys. That's a question for you guys. I shouldn't answer that one. Who should play me? Carpet. No, not yellow. Give me about a stack of it. Very hard to do. Cast myself? True. Very true. You know what I got a few times during university told that I look like Adam Devine from like Pitch Perfect and stuff. Who I think's a funny guy. Like I take that comparison. He seems like a good guy. But I don't know if that was just the person that told me that being crazy or not. Like it's very hard when you look at someone to say like, oh yeah, that person does look like me. I think it's very difficult. I don't think people often think that, even when it's very clear that someone does look like you, you know. Ryan Reynolds, probably. He's the only guy handsome and charming enough to pull it off somewhat. Well. Well, Mike. Oh, I'm blushing. I mean, you know, I think the crackhead energy of Ryan Reynolds is something that I try to live my life with, you know. But I also try to live my life a quarter mile at a time. That's right, Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel could play me, totally. How far does this go across? Shall I just alternate it and see what it looks like? Just kind of alternate it and see what it looks like. My only problem is snow going to land on carpet and stay? When it snows, is this just all going to get covered anyway? Still be able to jump on it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. Yep. Oh shit. Ed, and Eddie live action movie cast. That'd be interesting. No, it shouldn't. What shouldn't? There better be an even number here. Oh god, wait. This could be a problem. Oh no, it's perfect. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Actually, this is gonna look sick. I like this. This'll look good. Bone the king up. Oh, sun is going down. Let's finish. Let's get it finished. Down. Let us adore him, Christ alone. Oh, fuck yeah. I like that a lot. I think that looks good. Hell yeah. I gotta go sleep. That's awesome. Here's a good one, Transformers fancast. Oof. It is a good one. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. But yeah. I think that is something we'll do at some point for sure. Look at that. That's awesome. It'll look way better once it snowed again around here. I like that a lot. We could also have the dope gender bent Pirates of the Caribbean. Very true. Yeah. I should do that. I should mix things up in January. You know what? Because I can do another gender bent fan cast. I could do maybe another nightmare fan cast. That'd be fun. And then there's another style or two I want to try. You know? People do those like through time ones. That'd be quite interesting to explore at some stage, right? I might fill in this hole. I'm trying to bring more of this ground up to uniform standard. Like I've seen Marvel ones that like recast the MCU if it was made in the 90s or the 70s, etc. I've never done one like that. That could be quite fun. Maybe not for Marvel specifically, but something like that. I've never done like a full MCU fancast. Might do one in a vein at some point. This obviously looks terrible, but it'll snow again eventually. It has been a while. It's been about an hour. I want snow. I'm out of dirt again. Click Fancast? Oh, Click. Yeah, Click was one of the Adam Sandler ones. There used to be quite a lot of Adam Sandler ones that I enjoyed. There aren't anymore, maybe, but that was one that I haven't seen in a long time and might still like fairly well if I watched it today. Not sure, honestly. Adam Sandler ones age poorly, quickly. Not all of them. Like, I still think Happy Gilmore's a funny film. I still enjoy it. A lot of them, less so. Less so. I used to watch a lot of Adam Sandler as a kid. A lot of his films. So I was a big fan. And then I... well, quite literally, I don't want to put it this way in case anyone still likes him, but then I grew up, and then I didn't anymore. That was my case with him. Okay, see, that's so much nicer. Yeah, let's just level bits out like this. And then once it snows, it'll really look like just a flat, lovely plain all around. I'd like to dig under these fences and put snow there as well. I want snow everywhere. What if you just recasted all of the Adam Sandler movies and tried turning them into actually good movies? Would be tricky. Would be interesting, wouldn't it? Cartoon. On my chat, that shows Cartoon Pop Culture Shock Live Action Fancast. Is that... what? Watching Christmas with the Cranks. Nice choice for a fun evening. Not a genius film, but it's a fun one, isn't it? Maybe I could lower the animals like I've lowered this thing. Put the animals into like a pit. It sounds cruel. It kind of is. Give me the eggs. I'm just creating more babies. I don't need to make one more cakes right now, so I may as well. Yeah, I could do that, actually. That would be... that'd be an idea. Okay, wait, I'll have a think about that. Because I do just want to make everything snowy as much as possible. And I'm aware that when you put fencing there, like, you can't... snow can't land on those spots. But we could change those into snow blocks. And have them on the inside in, like, a pit that's lower down. That could be nice. I need it to snow. There's too much around here that's all messed up looking. What else do we need? We've done this now. This is a complete lovely looking exhibit. Nice little ice rink you've got here. Somebody requested that at some stage hours ago. We've got one. We've got an ice rink. We've also got the ice path. It's not really going that many places yet. We've got the idea for the candy canes, which will line the path. On both sides. Back and forth. We'll think about it. Do we want to, like, raise up? No. I'll leave that for now. Right, so Santa. We got these chests here. Spaghetti has filled them. My God. Okay. Alright. Excellent. That's a lot. I should dump some stuff in the chest and then come out here and fill myself up and go back up. Finish the second leg, and then we'll kind of try and figure out where we go from there. I'm learning a lot, I feel, about building today. In Minecraft, which is nice. Just leave some of this shit in here. Leave that. Maybe we can make his eyes out of that. I'll keep them on me for now. That's not a bad idea. Or maybe it is. Maybe everything I've done is a bad idea. Who knows? Leave all that in there. Okay. Now I am suitably empty. You could call it the... oh, what if you did a new series of videos where you take movies that failed or are bad and rewrite them, pick a new director and cast and try to make them good? Those kind of are fan casts, but they're also kind of just movie magics. It's just like asking like a question like, could this work? So it's kind of a mix of those two things, which are really the only two types of videos I'm making right now. I got other plans for the future, but like, I'm kind of enjoying making the theory videos a lot, and I'm enjoying fan casts, as always. So I kind of haven't really plans to do videos of other types for the near future. If there are other types that we had on the channel prior to those that you miss, let me know. But, like, I don't have plans to do, like, a weekly vlog right now. Or anything like that, you know. Boop, boop, boop. Mostly because I don't go outside enough. You know, vloggers go do things. Me, I'm in here playing Minecraft too much. But yeah, absolutely. Some more movie magics that kind of go into like how the plot would change and things like that. I'd be up for doing that, yeah. Fancast movie magic at the same time. Okay, that's even. Then I need 2 layers of the white. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do ba do. Okay, and now I really need to check the actual number. I really need to make sure I know exactly what number I'm doing here. I've got an approximate guess. I'll just get up and like try to figure out exactly when I'm directly across from it, you know. Do 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 do. Up ba do 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 do. I don't know if you guys have. Oh, sorry. It's my boy live action podcast. You could call it the Overhaul series. That is quite a nice name for it. That's like a nice idea, Mike. Yeah, it's true. It does sound good, you know. Completely fixing from the ground up, because it really is just an amalgamation of what I'm doing with the fancast now and what I'm thinking about with movie magics and stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's my boy live action fancast. That's my boy. Oof. That wasn't a good one. Mad Magazine movie cast, all Pixar movies, live action fancast, all of them in one video. Holy shit. That would be tricky. True, very tricky. I could think about it again. I could think about it. Live action Toy Story cast. Oh, I've done that one. Yeah, did kind of all 4 Toy Stories in one video. You can check that out on the channel. It's fun that we've gotten to this stage now in one way where we've got like 120 something fancasts on the channel, and they've been done over the last 4 years. So like it's completely understandable that people are coming in and going, oh, what about this one? And it was done like ages ago. Toy Story 1 was a big one. It was a popular one. I liked that a lot. Ironically, I think at the time we cast Chris Pratt as Buzz Lightyear, and now looking back on that, it's interesting because Chris Pratt has been cast as every other cartoon character imaginable, and Chris Evans is playing Buzz. Well, kind of. How about some fan casts for classic westerns, like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? That sounds pretty sick. That's true. Yeah, we've not like done like The Magnificent Seven. I don't know if we've ever done a western. Wow, that's true. And I mean, it happens. As sacrilegious as it is, like The True Grit. Didn't really enjoy the remake very much for that. But I was raised a very, very big John Wayne fan, so of course I'm going to prefer the original in that case. Close. We're getting close. I should probably sleep at some point. Oh, I think all the snowmen died at some other night. Looks like they're all dead. Then I guess I could stay out, but if I fall into the waiting arms of a bunch of shit, yeah, you know, fuck this. Hit! Missed! Okay, that could have been worse. Skate home. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Hit, parkour, parkour, parkour. It's just walking up steps, not really parkour. Fuck. Yep, thought that might happen. Eat it. Ow. Uncle. Okay. You're just picking on me now. Just ganging up on me, and I don't appreciate it. Ow. Nope. Bold boy. You're a bold boy. Hopefully none of those creepers are close enough. They're gonna blow up all my shit. Ooh. Dude, you're a great singer. Thank you. Also, no. But I do a lot of it anyway. Fancast Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Sick film. Great film. Classic film. Favorite Robin Hood? Yeah, favorite Robin Hood. Love a bit of Men in Tights. Love a bit of Disney Fox. Ooh, what a hunk. But, come on. Don't really love that Russell Crowe version that much now. What other versions are there? Errol Flynn. Real classic. Real classic. There's a lot of versions. But no, something about Prince of Thieves is just so epic. I love it so much. Bring my single stack of yellow that I need. Yeah, okay. So right, we're basically there now. And then what happens? Well, it's white at the bottom of his coat, so we would bring that out first. Gotta get back up there. I'll use the lime. I don't need that for Santa. Gonna be a lot of scaffolding around here to get rid of at the end of this. Ah, hello. Right. Definitely a little bit more. Looking down for a moment there, I really thought it was a swastika. I thought it had somehow formed. Jesus. A Hateful Eight fancast would be very hard to do. Not a lot happens in that movie, so the chemistry is... Yeah, true. I don't think many people could have made that movie but Tarantino with the actors who he already knew had a load of chemistry because he'd cast them all together and things before. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So, it's very hard to recast. That's true. Could it be done? You could try. Okay, I think that's level now. So now we need white going across. Again, not too much. If I'm looking at a Santa outfit, it looks like a slightly thicker line than it would be at the top of the boots. So maybe we go 4 layers. That's 2 down there. Let's go like 4 layers of white up here. No, I don't think I've got enough for that. Shit. At least we can connect the legs. So yeah, just from here. Do we stick it out a bit? Oh! I'm so lucky I have feather falling. Jeez. I am so lucky I have feather falling. I should get more white while I'm down here. Nope. Nope. Oh god. That's all the white we have. Okay. Not good. Gonna need to take this stuff back. Fancast The Untouchables. Oh, great film. Great film. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have days like this where sometimes you think, God, how many more fancasts are there to do? Yeah, sometimes I'm of the opinion that, like, I'm going to have to retire from fancasting one day, right? Like, I'm going to run out of things to do that interest me. But at the same time, no. Might run out of, like, vastly popular ones to do. No, probably not that either. Because there's so many more animation companies these days, you know? I've never done a Ghibli fancast. We're still at the stage where there's a bunch of Disney ones to do. But there's a bunch of Pixar ones to do, there's a bunch of DreamWorks ones to do, bunch of Ghibli ones to do if I want to do, like, American remakes or whatever. And then there's a bunch of... Cartoon Saloon, like, Blue Sky, you could do anything. And that's all just animated ones. And a lot of more live-action ones have become a lot more popular. Like, we've done barely any superhero fancast, For next Halloween, maybe a remake fancast for The Thing. My favourite horror movie. Difficult to do. Would love to. Absolutely. I'll bring this out one block, maybe, see how that looks. Oh, then I don't need to go there, right? Oh, fuck it. Okay, so bring this across. Ba-doop. Ba-doopity-doo. That's another one that I feel like I've watched at Christmas a lot, like the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I guess it's just another one that just must be on a lot around that time of year, like, just for whatever reason. I should bring this down to this level. Yeah, it's just a thing. It's just is. Bring it out one at every side, do you think? Yeah, in which case we really don't need the... Oh, well, we kind of do. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I might end up running out of white and having to retrace my steps and take some of these away, but it's fine. Ah. Might want to, like, bring a line along here even though it's unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not sure about any of this. This might be a terrible idea. Fancast Dance with Wolves. Be an interesting one. An interesting one. Disney Princess Heroes live action fancast? What's Disney Princess Heroes? I've done a Disney Princess fancast. That was my 100th one, right? That was a fun one. Just doing all of them on their own. And kind of updated for some of them. Because it's already, like, that's the thing. Some of my fancasts are already out of date. like the ones I did back in, like, 2018. Sometimes I watch them back and I think, yeah, that's not who I would cast now. Like, it's been a whole... But it's only been 3 years. Most of those actors haven't grown up that much. It's just, I don't know. Variety of things. Strange. Yeah, so that comes out one extra at that side. Doesn't come out one extra at this side. I should do that as well. But thank you guys. It's cool to see all these ideas that people will be interested in seeing, you know? Because sometimes I think about, like, old movies and I go, would people care if I fancasted this? There's always people out there who would. Right. It kind of looks insane, but it'll bear with me. Right, I just gotta at least do the outline around right at the edge. The whole way around, and I do think I need to try... I'm not gonna have enough white to go 4 blocks up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. Not great. I can go 3? I mean, that'll be okay. It'll be okay. I can't go 3. I can. Worst case, I could just... Oh, no, but there's so much more white I need. Oh, I'm going to need to find more wool. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Right. Yeah. Just about made the 3 here, but... Like, a Santa suit has, like, the white bit that goes right up the middle the whole way. That sucks. I might DM you some ideas for the POTC fancast and the Thing that fancast. Yeah, go ahead, man. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory fancast. I did do that one, yeah. It's pretty good. I recommend giving it a look. Thank you. I remember that one. I did like that one. I remember a cast. Sometimes I don't think there's many cases where I struggle, but sometimes if you pick out one from near the beginning and go, who'd you fancast as this? I'll be like, a little bit. I could, like, switch and start using snow blocks for the rest of this. Like, going up the middle, the whole way up, but I don't know. It'd be preferable to have white. And how much do I want it going up? Like, I'm probably gonna push it out for the rest of his coat, like, even further? Is this part of the coat or is this part of the trousers? Let me look at the pictures again. No, it's part of the coat. Okay, well, I guess it's probably fine just keeping it this width. Right? I think it's probably okay. Live action Wallace and Gromit fancast. That's difficult, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay, so if I just keep it at this width, just a little bit wider than the legs, and rise up with the red, then I'm going to want the white going up minimum 3. Minimum 3 blocks. Like this, going the whole way up, and then red right across. I think you can get away with that. I think it would be preferable if it was 5. If it was 5 white. I think that would look more like it. Shit. Well, it depends. Sentences vary. But I think that would look like a good one. The nice thick white line there. That's probably what we want. Oh, shit. Almost fell. I don't have shears. Okay. We'll just take it slow. So I need a lot more white then. I mean, if you're just going up another... How high are the legs? Approximately 10. So I probably want the torso to be 15. So you need another stack. You could make do with another stack of white doing that bit. But then there's a beard. There is a beard. Maybe we could use snow for the beard. You know? So it's very clearly a different material to that of his clothes. See? You see this. You see this. This looks right? It doesn't look like genius art, but it looks alright. I hope. We could use snow for the beard. I think that'll be acceptable. He's got a snowy white beard. I'm on board with that. The problem is we need another stack of white wool than we have to get to that point. It's a problem. How long would I have to stand around back there before the sheep produce that much? A while. Fuck it. 90s food mascots in food fight fancast. What? Okay. I don't know how Spaggett did this if he hasn't put activator rails in, but I can't just detach the minecart here, can I? Nope. Okay. I'll walk. I don't know what he did, but I mean it worked either way. Cake house. Oh, I couldn't do cake house. I did do gingerbread house with cake floor. That's as good as you can do. Building with cake, I'm afraid. It looks... I quite like it. I don't think any of my builds are, like, amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fool. But, I quite like the gingerbread house. I feel like you guys are watching the evolution of me being able to build stuff in Minecraft. Start of today, approximate skill, 0. Just nothing. As we've gone on throughout the day, I feel like I've learned quite a lot, actually. Okay, I'll stop. No, I mean, like... Cake house is great. Cake house was my dream. I wanted cake house. Wasn't to be, because you literally can't stack cakes on top of each other. Bastards. Fix that game. That's all I want in the next update. Please enjoy the smoothing Christmas jazz while I run for a full, like, 5 minutes. Just in a straight line. Yeah, it's beautiful. Jake Jabs from American Furniture Warehouse biopic film. Oh, come back. No, go the other way. Sure, let's see how quick this goes. I think it's slower than me running. Does it build speed as it goes? No. You need activator rails. And you need them consistently. I'll bring it. Yeah, okay. Wait, Jake Jabs from American Furniture Warehouse biopic film. That sounds very specific. Is there already one? Or... Okay. Do you ever just cake house? Dude, I cake house. Bro, do you even cake house? I cake house all day. You can leave it up to yourselves to vote and decide what that means, but you got a cake house. Boop, 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 boop. The sounds of pigmen that want desperately to kill me in this nightmare realm to the background tune of the Nutcracker, or this is the Sugar Plum Fairy Dance. Actually, it's no, it pretty perfectly represents my Christmas. I don't know about you guys. This is exactly what I dream of at Christmas. I'm gonna need to get more shroom lights at some point. I don't want to do it right now. I should leave more stuff in a safe location than I have done this time around. Yeah. At some point, though. Because I've maybe got enough back there to use for, like, Santa's eyes when we get there. But there's other stuff. Other considerations. Bum, 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 bum. Zombies trying to kill me. Fun fact, the Nether is based on hell. Yeah. I don't think I knew that, but like I like look at it. You can guess. Bum 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 bum. Design and everything. Oh wow, so someone like went and checked like scoped hell out. Checked that they were getting everything right. Good for them. Good for them. Dedication to the craft, you know. Do 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 do. Oh, he's on my ass. I can feel him on my ass. Burning up. Jeez. This is the problem. This is why we need walls and roofs on our tracks. Avoid this kind of chicanery. Oh, why? What's that? Whoa! Stop that. What is that? It's a furnace. Is there anything in it? What the hell? I can't even. What's going on? Why is there a furnace in a minecart? What's it doing? I'm so confused. Is that how you avoided activation rails? Does that work? Is that a... Was that a steam train? Oh my god. The possibilities are endless. Wow. Well, now I know that, and I'm going to try that out at some stew. Fuck. Oh, fuck. They won't come into the zombies. I'm safe. Pinocchio live action podcast. Done it, right? Done it? Done it? Done it. Done it. I did. You bitch. Where'd he go? You don't shit in this house. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, you are so uncool. You're not invited to my birthday party. Oh, dick. The dicketry. This entire track is complete now, so we really can't be letting you go around fucking it up, mate. Ah, there's a piece missing. Gassed fucker. Damn it. It's the problem. Unless you've literally got walls so that they can't see you 2 blocks high, never mind 1 block. That's always going to happen. The pigmen are just furries. Thank you for that. That's just nightmarish to think about, but yep, nope, you might be right, who knows. Are you implying that all furries will get sent to hell? I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Made the Robinsons live action fancast. True, haven't done that one. That'd be an interesting one. Why was there a gold sword sitting there? Don't know, don't care. Can we just... Great. He's just there every time. It's just annoying me. Do. Oh, there's a lot of them over there as well. Fun. Ooh. I know I'm just destroying my own house, but I want shroom lights, and I don't want to have to actually go and get them. Yep, I'm lazing out. But it was me that did this work earlier, so you're welcome. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for the thought, the image. It's great. There are a lot of these here. See, I was just hoarding for so long so that eventually I could come and reap my own well-sown work. It's not stealing if it's from yourself. Mostly. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boo, doop, boop, boo, doop, boo. Oh, yeah. We got loads of good shit. How many is that? 32. Great. Anything sitting around here I might want? There's like 5 stacks of white wool. Yes! Yes, please! What the fuck? Yeah, I do want that, actually. Are you kidding? Okay, well, that basically fills my inventory, so I'm not even going to go into the village. I'm just going to go back. Got what I needed. I was coming to stand around and wait for stacks of white wool to be produced, and it's just sitting there. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go. I will help you of a famcast. You will help me, what? You will help me make a fancast? If you guys have some specific ideas for a fancast, let me know. I'll take it under consideration. If you want me to sit here live and do a fancast with you, I mean, pretty much just let me know which one. I've done that before. Diary of a Wimpy Kid live action podcast. Didn't they just release like an animated, like, I don't know if you'd call it movie or like special? It's only like an hour long on Disney Plus. If that's successful, if you like the series, then I'll probably do more with it. Might just be in animated form, but I could look at. I've never read any of the books or seen the films. Why didn't that kill him? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! You bitch! You bitch! How did that not kill him? One hour always kill. Oh, no. Not good. Back off. Why am I still on fire? That was close. Where'd he go? I tried firing the fireball back at him. It didn't work. Also, why didn't my first shot kill him? It hit. He's still alive. Oh, thank God. Alright. Didn't care for that. No, I didn't. Ignore me. You never saw I was here. Bollocks. Nightmares that can still happen when you don't have walls. Slowly. I mean, it's a 1600 long track. Spaggett did a huge favour to me by actually putting down all the track. Now, we gotta put walls on at some stage. Otherwise, nightmares like that will continue forever. That was very close. If I'd lost all that shit, including all of that wool, oh, I would have been upset. I might yet. Not gonna feel safe with it until I get back there. Though we've gone past most of the most dangerous parts. I think. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Ooh. Jordy the Dinosaur live action podcast. Jordy the Dinosaur? I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright. I will help you live action podcast? Oh, as in there's something called I will help you? And you want a live action podcast of it? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that before. That makes sense, though. Hey, there's that chugga chugga choo choo train. Why is there a furnace in a minecart? If I just get ahead of it, which is going to be difficult in here, I can just run through it. Okay. But I have to open my inventory, Yeah, I do. Ah! Whoa! Wow. Really? That is extraordinary. It'd be smarter to put down activation rails at some stage, but I mean, that's certainly getting me a fair way. At fair speed. That's faster than maybe than activation rails. Wow. I'm kind of stunned. Live action South Park fancast? That'd be one that would be interesting, right? Oh, it's slowing down eventually. Will that catch up? I don't know, it wasn't moving that fast. So does that just go back and forth and you just have to run into it? That's problematic in a way. Interesting, though. If there is a way to just collect them when they reach their natural ending point, like stop them, and then you can just start them again when you're sitting ahead of it. Yeah, I don't know for sure. It's interesting. We gotta look into it. Yeah. Okay. Almost there now. It's been a weird day. Good day. Weird day. Care Bears Nutcracker live action fancast. Oh my gosh. That's a blast from the past. I haven't heard the words Care Bears in so long. What a classic. Care Bears. Good times. Very good times. Hello. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Let's get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, good. We're live. Okay. Now, I think we can finish Santa. Giant, terrifying Santa. Feck off. Drop some of that. No, of course not. Selfish is what it is. No, what are you doing? No, you're not allowed to blow up any of my shit. I have decreed it. Now shut up and die. Let's see. So we need to. We've got all the white. So I'll just bring that up the middle, and then I've got a lot of red as well. So I'll bring that along as well, and we'll see where we get up to. I do not need this or those. What have I got plenty of? Probably red. Oh no, I'll use the green. I don't know if 21's enough. Jetsons live action fancast. Yeah. Things like Jetsons, Flintstones are things that we haven't really touched upon. That's true. Oh. Might need one more. Right. So yeah, what we do is just along this 5-bit bollocks. Hip. So this bit is 5 across, and we want it to go up basically as far as the coat's going. I don't know what we're going to do about hands? Yeah, no idea. But we'll get there. Original Fast and Furious fancast. That's interesting. For me, the original Fast and Furious, like, it's so weird to think because it's come so far as a franchise, whether you like it or not. It started out as basically just being like a Point Break ripoff. That's what it felt like in the first film. Like, I enjoyed it, the original, but like, that's what it is. It's weird, right? I think 1, 2, 3, 4 we've done. How high do we want the coat to go? Like 15? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's high. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty good. Oops. So we kind of have the option. We could probably use white wool for his beard. It would run us short, or we could use snow for it. Smarter option. We do still have quite a lot. And that's that part done. And then we just need to bring the red coat all around, right? There'll need to be a belt, but we might want to even put that on the outside of the coat, kind of so it looks like it's further out, you know? Live action regular show fancast, live action Looney Tunes fancast. That would be hard. A lot of them don't make proper noises. Very specific kinds of voices. You can probably do it. Not far off being as high as the Christmas tree now. I do think he'll be as tall. And I mean, the Christmas tree, now actually, if I'm doing the way I'm going to do it, like, that's going to require so many leaves, so many thousands of leaves, that I probably will leave it at that height. But that's over 50 blocks high. That's pretty tall. I'll deal with that another day. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Don't know if I'm streaming Minecraft. Care Bears live action podcast? Yeah, just in general, it's a good idea. It's an interesting one. Right, let's just jump down. Ow. And we're just going around. Loop and loop and loop all the way up until it's as high as that, basically. All the red. I actually don't know if this is enough red to do it, but we'll see. Should I tell what to build? I was kind of not talking the whole moment. Oh, dude, like, if you've got an idea, go for it. We're still on this giant Santa thing, but we've done a few requests today, right? We did the gingerbread house. We have done a giant snowman. Well, Spaggett did. He did the big reindeer, but we did like an ice rink. You know, it's really coming together quite well today. Looks pretty good. I like this place. Join me now, I'll give you a parole. La 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 la. I agree. Fast and Furious Death has the same plot as Point Break. It does, yeah. It's the same thing. But I mean, it's good. The first one. And I mean, like 5. 2's not a good film. 3's really not a good film. 4 is 5, I really like. 5 is a great film. Ding, 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 ding. Kinda sad I did not join. Oh. Yeah. Real Shadow 888 or something, right? I will add you in. Believe me, I will do it. I keep forgetting because I haven't had to add anybody new into this realm in ages. But there's definitely room. Arthur live action podcast. Oof. That's another throwback. I don't know what that would look like in live action. Huh. Yeah, I can do it. Oof. We're going. I do think this is going to look pretty good. Judging from the fact that I think the legs on their own looked like pretty good, I think this will look great. Probably. We are going to run out, I think, before we get all the way up there. But there's more Red Bull still down there. Hasn't Pete live action podcast? Watching Pete? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I don't know. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, it takes a lot to build a giant chunky Santa. But you guys demanded it. This is all your guys' fault. I can't remember who. I feel like there were multiple members among you in the conspiracy. We're definitely starting to run out. Still quite a few layers. I don't want to have to go down again before I get this coat done. I want to be able to see what our terrifying headless Santa looks like. We'll get a pretty good gist, but we are going to have to do the belt separately somewhere along this whole part. Yeah, that'll be fine. Whew. Family Guy live action fancast? It's so hard with some of those like animated sitcoms that have been going on so long. You could figure out something to do with them in live action, but it would be wrong, right? It'd be wrong. Seeing The Simpsons or Family Guy in live action, oh, it would make your skin crawl. It'd be terrifying. More like a gag that they themselves would do on the show, where they like going to a wrong dimension and suddenly they're in live action. That's still a lot. I think we are going to run out of Red Bull and have to take another trip back to the village at some point before this is done. There is still definitely some down there in the chest, but I don't know how much. Whew. In our defense, no one said that he had to be a skyscraper. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. That is true. But, I mean, shoot for the moon, you know? Even if you miss, you'll hit the stars. That's always how I look at these things. Oh, shit. That's always how I look at this sort of thing, you know? Like, he might not be the prettiest or best built Santa out there, but he will be the biggest, you know? That's all you can ask for. Shit. I'm out. And I'm quite a bit short. I mean... Well... Oh. Open at the back. Ow. Glad for feather falling. Grey. Grey and light gray. What do I need those for? Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Is it enough? I don't know anymore. And it is too red in her open sleigh. Instagram, hi my Jake boy. Ah, cool. Oh god. And up we go. Oh, fine. I'll go back. It's best to. I don't want creepers wandering around here. That's just annoying as shit. We've had enough things blown up. I do not need any of this stuff we've built today to be blown up, alright? That's not what I want to happen. Oh my god. Oh. Here's an idea. What if you fan cast a Batman movie in the universe of Joaquin's Joker? Realistic and not over the top. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I could do that. I like that one. What other villains would you include in that universe? In a more realistic universe like that? It'd be more like a Hugo Strange. I still think you could do Riddler to some degree. I don't really think you could do Penguin. Like Mr. Freeze. Victor Zaz. He's just really a serial killer when it boils down to it, but he's a bit kooky at the same time. Yeah, it is interesting. Son of Zorn live action fan cast. That'd be interesting. Do 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 do. Using red as I go here, which isn't great. Okay, and we're back on. I think we've got enough red here to finish the coat. How much will we have left? I mean, like, his face, his beard. You know, not a lot of red in that. What does the top of the outfit look like? Yeah, well, we'll need red for arms, but up to the elbow, basically, is white on some of these costumes. Personal preference, I think. Gonna need the beard to come down in front of the coat. The hat is red, but, well, mostly. But yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, Becca. I'm not done this thing. Look at that. Look at Santa. He's coming together. I ain't done yet. I've been taking chat's requests. This is... I don't think there's been many requests since this one. But only because you guys realized that I was turning him into a skyscraper. Not a lot of room for other requests currently. Do, 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 do. You could still do Two-Face, politician turned madman. True, true. He gets a bit kooky sometimes to some degree, but like, that's the thing. Like, there's more realistic versions of a lot of these Batman villains in various media, including comics. It's just things like growing up watching like the animated 90s Batman show. You think of those versions of a lot of them, which are like kookier to some degree, you know. Wouldn't really want to do Catwoman in that Joker universe. I couldn't see that. Not being. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to look into for sure. It is very gritty and realistic, even more so in a sense than like the Dark Knight trilogy, which already massively down-toned like Bane and the Joker in some ways. To what you get a lot of the time. It was already doing so much of that. And Scarecrow. It really downplayed any of the more kooky aspects of his character. So Christopher Nolan already did such a down take on a lot of that you would want to do something different as well. I could see Riddler working. I've always wanted to see John Hamm play Two-Face. Oh, he could definitely do it. In that more realistic setting, I'd almost imagine him being very good at the kooky aspects, which it is a shame if you were casting him in that setting, you know. But he could do either version, I think. Do. You could probably do Black Mask as well. Yes, I would like to see another version of Black Mask. I was excited for Ewan McGregor playing him, and then I didn't enjoy it. Just the way he was told to like play it, just was such a basic style of villain, I thought. I'd like to see Adam Sandler as Doc Brown and Tom Holland as Marty McFly. I would not like to see Adam Sandler as Doc Brown. Yeah, Tom Holland as Marty McFly is a very good casting. That's been put out there a lot. That's true. And it would work. They'd be good at it. Very true. Do. Okay, that's the coat. We need to do the belt somewhere lower down. Kind of near the bottom of the coat somewhere. Fairly near the bottom. Yeah, none of these have it like right where the top of the white is. Like there's I gotta have a couple layers of the red at least in there. Hit. Let's see. Now, where does this put us? That's the white there. So, like, yeah, a few layers. Like, that's 3. And then put it here. Maybe here. Put it over those two. Too thick. Okay. Okay. Do you have to go the whole way around, and I'm not sure we have the black for it. Shit. No, we can't. We can't possibly have the black for both layers. I think there's more black down there, right? We had more black down there, I think. White's what we're scared of running out of. Do you think just one out the ways is enough? Could do like 2 by 2. If I'm gonna have to go down for more black anyway. Trailer Park Boys movie fancast. They're very hard to recast. Very much their own thing, you know? You could try it. I'd probably choose Emma Thompson for Doc Brown. She's so silly and fun. She'd do great. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Back to the Future gender bent. I've already done Back to the Future normal, right? Yeah. That was quite recent. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, wait. I did gender bend Marty. I didn't gender bend the whole cast. I gender bent Marty so I could cast Catherine Newton, which I stand by. But yeah. No, I didn't do a whole gender bent. Like Lord of the Rings. Ah, well, there's one way around. Okay. But yeah, okay, so I definitely want to go on top of that. But then I might also want to bring it out another one. I don't know if that would really change the look of it that much. It'd be a nice effect, I think. Might be nice. I will make a video live action podcast. You will. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Pacemaker, how's it going? What is your page? What is my page? On Instagram? Or that's what you were talking about before, right? It's just called The Mighty Pieman. Here we go. Yeah, I can go a couple outwards as well. See, look at that! I think that looks great. Should I put buttons on? Going up the coat? I could do that. I actually think this is going to look like Santa, which is incredible. Because I did not think it was going to for a while there. Let's go. Ding, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. Ho. I don't think it needs to be more than too high up the coat, considering the coat's only about 15. But I do want... I do think I'm going to want to put it two outwards. That's just a very personal preference, random kind of thing. I don't really have a buckle on it. Do I need it? Big Bird as Rigby from regular show? Wait. Wait, so when you said that you wanted me to fan cast the regular show, you meant with Sesame Street characters? That's the kind of thing you gotta specify if that's something you want, you know. That's an interesting one. I've never actually done. Some people do that sort of thing as well, like they'd fan cast something with like Disney characters. I've never done something like that, and that sounds like it would be fun. Oh shit, maybe I should go down. Interrupting my workday. I'm busy here. Stupid sky. I should honestly bring a bed with me. Yeah. But then if I died... Nah. I'll just step back in. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, was there somebody that was talking about the cake house earlier that they wanted to see? This is the gingerbread house. Looks okay. But then when you realize it's got cake floor... it becomes better. And stained glass windows. Somewhat. I think it looks nice. Not great, but quite nice. And this whole thing we built around the reindeer, I like that as well. I like the look of that. It's very cool. Okay. Another day, another dollar. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm hyped about that. I think that looks sick. I don't know how the face is going to come off looking really, but I like what we've got. Big Coffee Couch live action fancast. I do not know what that is. Not at all. No idea. I think this needs to go one further out. Do 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 do. Use more red. Here we go. Right. Yeah. Okay. I want it too. I want it to outwards. Let's make it happen. V for Vendetta fancast. Good one. That's interesting. Yeah. It's a big, well-known thing, which you could see them redoing at some point. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Just bring that out there. Eh. Whew, okay. How is everyone? I'm good. I'm good. I've only eaten cheese twists since breakfast, but I'm good. I'm feeling fire. How are you doing, Pacemaker? Having a good old Friday night? Whoop. I still feel like I should be putting some level of, like, gold on the front of this as, like, a buckle. Or, like, yellow. I got yellow. Actually, I got gold. Now you're talking. I do have gold. I have gold. I could make like a proper gold buckle of some degree. I don't have a lot, but I can do something with that. Uncle Grandpa live action fancast. What's Uncle Grandpa? I think I'd want someone like Dan Stevens to play V. Oh yeah, that could work. That's pretty good. I like that. Dan Stevens is a mysterious guy. Sometimes difficult to know exactly where to fancast him. Oh, thank God, it's finally snowing. It took so long. It's been like an hour and a half since it last snowed. Not really, my internet is awful. It keeps pausing the stream. Bastard internet. How dare it. Oh. Do I want snow landing on top of this? Yeah, it won't make that much of a difference. It's fine. Right, so where's the middle? It's where that is. So I need to kind of go over that direction. Here's what we'll do. Bring this out. Scaffold our way over there. Okay, so yeah, it's 5 across. So if we want to buckle... That's a lot of gold blocks. I can't make that many gold blocks. How many have I got? It's not a lot. 6. God damn it. Less than half as many as I'd hoped for. Well... Oh, well, I guess it's got to go in front of this, which is only 2 tall. So you could just... Oh, jeez. Fuck. Can't see it. Can't see. There we go. That kind of looks like a buckle. Nope. Doesn't matter. From far away it will. Okay, let's reel this back in. Whoa. Don't knock me off. Okay. That's the buckle done. need to get back up to the top of the coat. I mean, what do we do now about this situation? Like, oof. It's going to look real dumb in a minute. When we try to build, like, a head before we put hair and a beard on it. Oh, everything is filling in down there. That looks nice, though. Once that Christmas tree's done, like, we got all this part filled with cool stuff. We'll, like, branch out that direction more in the next few days. Oh, bye, Brian. How's it going? Ladders? Yeah, ladders would be smart, but what do I know? Why would I do something intelligent? Right, let me... Like, what color? What am I using for a head? For, like, skin? Like, obviously we're going to cover over most of it, but we need to make it first, and then we can bring the white of the beard outwards from there. What am I using for skin? Wood? Like planks? Spruce ones? Not so much. Some other color, maybe. I'm going to need to figure this out and come back up. How long are you staying on? I don't know. Honestly. I'd love to finish this Santa thing today, but I don't know how much longer it's going to take, so I'll make a judgment call if I get to the point where I'm really not talking in full sentences anymore. Is there anything in here? No, we got black. I don't really want to use gray for his skin. Or yellow. Orange. What does orange wool look like? How vaguely close to peel is it? That's orange wool there on the snowman, right? Oh, I don't want Jersey Santa. I don't want fake tan Santa. That's not ideal. Come on, people have got to have jungle planks. Just wood in general doesn't seem perfect. People build people in Minecraft, right? There's got to be like a set thing for this. Pumpkins, also too orange. You need like a mild orange of some kind, right? Granite? Right. It's going to be mostly covered, but like around the eyes and stuff, not so much. I do think that looks pretty good, though. I'm going to put it out there. Pink? Sand. Maybe sand. Pink wool. What does pink wool look like? How bad is that? Like, how... Whoa, you know, like... What's that? That's pink. Magenta is wrong. Purple is wrong. Yeah, I've got yellow. Yeah, orange is... It's too orange. If you could just mix and match colors so there's more than 16, like mix orange and white, you'd probably get there. What do people use for skin? I really don't know. This is what I mean. I'm learning a lot about Minecraft building today. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mike. Like, sand is not the worst idea. It's peel. Is there like a smooth sandstone? Yeah. Wooden Santa like the Wicker Man. Oh, not the Wicker Man. I could use like planks. They're quite peel, but like sandstone. Smooth sand. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Slabs, but yeah, smooth sandstone. Good call, Mike. That could work. There's sand over there. There might be some sandstone. I'ma go digging. So, like, there's sandstone. Like, once you smooth out the wrinkles in that by making it smooth sandstone. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. How much do we need? I'd like to build the whole head. As much as we're not going to be able to see most of it in the finished product, I want to build the whole head so I can kind of, like, mind map out the tendrils of, like, the beard and the hair at the back. You know, so a lot of sandstone. A lot of sandstone. This is all just sand. Ugh, come on. I mean, I know a polar biome is not maybe the best place to search, but... Can you make sandstone from sand? Oh, here's some. Nope. Okay, find some now. You do have to dig. You do have to dig through sand before you really get too much of it. Oh, sun's going down. I'll come back. Dumbo live action podcast. We haven't done Dumbo, right? Yeah. Even I'm forgetting now, so... Really don't blame yourselves if you come out with an idea that I've already done, guys, because I don't remember anymore some of them. Takes me a minute. Yeah, I don't think we've done Dumbo. It's just another one of those ones that Disney themselves have done live action kind of recently, so I kind of didn't bother at the time, but yeah, there's no reason I can't give it a shot. Look at that! I'm really hyped. Really hyped to see if I can get the beard and head anywhere near the quality needed to make that actually end up looking like Santa. Probably not. But it's been a pretty good attempt so far, at least. I think. I'm also a certified lunatic and don't listen to me. So, yeah. Sand is going to crush from above when I dig out too much of this and kill me. Just so you're all prepared. That's coming. What do I need? A couple stacks, right? Should be enough for the head. Like, it doesn't... It could be hollow. Like, it doesn't need to be that much of it. Don't need a huge volume. I'm very scared that the sand's gonna, like, drop on top of me. Oh, I'm full. At least a couple stacks. Oh god. Okay. Let's just be careful with some of that. Oh no. Oh god, I hit it. Oh god, I hit it. We're just collapsing this entire, like, mountain, which is kind of nice because it's in the way of our view. Kind of okay with it. Just get rid of the whole thing. It's a fucking eyesore anyway, if you ask me. Okay, now I'm stuck. Disney movies musical? What? What do you mean by that? Disney movies musical? Disney musical movies? Which one? All of them? It's kind of a few of them. Depends on what you count as a musical, though, I suppose. Right, so I need to go up right to the top. And I need a head that... I mean, how wide is a head? It's wider, I'd say, than the white strip. It's obviously not as wide as, like, the full thing. That's not how bodies work. I'd say that's 5 across. 9? 9 across? How high? If a leg is only... No, actually, the legs were quite high. The torso is about 15. Eight? 9 across, 8 high? That's... Sure. That's approximately sure. As I adore him, Christ the Lord. Keep going. Oh. Sorry about that. Ah. Yeah, it would kind of be a nicer work surface if we just... Yeah, do we make it the full... Does the head go the whole way back? It probably should, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just cover this over. I got enough red spare that I'm probably okay to do that. Don't need too much more. I need the arms. Well, we'll come back and steal from here if we need to. I gotta head out. Oh, no worries, Mike. Thanks for tuning in, man. See you later. Thanks for fresh ideas, as always. Yeah, I'm just going to cover this whole thing over. It's just nicer to be standing up here when it's, you know, safe. And in that way, I can then just kind of chill up here next to the head. I can be standing on Santa's shoulder and pretend he's the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant 2. Santa Iron Giant. Something. Yep. Perfect. If I get the iron farm working again properly, I'm going to celebrate by building the Iron Giant. And use all the iron again. How much longer will we be streaming? I'll pretty much finish this to some degree of competency, I hope. And then get off for the day. So... hopefully less than an hour? I don't know. Not too much longer. I'd imagine. Oh no. Because I've built these now, he's going to have like proper wide shoulders and there's going to be snow on top. Santa's going to have dandruff. Oh well. Oh, I didn't actually polish the sandstone. Can you just do that with a crafting table, or do you need like a furnace? There's cut sandstone. Chiseled. Smooth sandstone slab. No, you can just make sandstone out of 4 sand. Well, now I know. Okay, so if you make cut... there's no new recipes? Shit. Okay, well, cut's better than nothing. Alright. And you can't. I don't know how to do polished. Sandstone. You can do chiseled. With sandstone slabs. You can do regular sandstone. You can do cut sandstone. That's weird. Polished sandstone. Okay. No, it's not having it. I thought you could do that. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, cut sandstone will do. Most of it's going to be covered up anyway. Should be fine. I hope. So where's the middle of this? This is all the white. So do we just start the head from the top? We probably have to, right? Well, maybe 1 in. And we want to... like, these are the 5 where that is. And we were going to go 9 across. Try that out. Maybe 7. How wide is a head? I mean, it depends. Yeah, this is probably fine. And then we want to bring it all the way back to, like, here, then. Is there a spider trapped inside? There's a spider inside Santa. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely not enough to do this. We can get 4 layers. Ugh, that's not a lot. We need double that. We're going to need another 2 stacks of sandstone. Whoops. Well, that mine will definitely disappear by the end of this. Okay, so that's 4. I think that's a good start. This terrifying hollow-headed Santa is going to be gorgeous by the end. Oh, let's bring him up another half layer. we'll really start getting an idea. I do think it looks quite skinny. Skinny. No, not skinny. He looks chunky, but yeah, I think that'll look like a head. Enough once you put in eyes, cover most of it with beard. Helicopter. What? I think it'll look fine. Okay. I think he's gonna look gorgeous. Let's stand back here. It occurs that maybe he's going to look a bit insane if I don't put kind of a separate shoulder section on top of this. Might need to put a separate shoulder section on top of this. You know what? That's going to take quite a while. I do think we've come quite well along with this whole general thing today. Spaggett really helped with the snowman and the reindeer, and we've built that into a nice area. We've got the Christmas tree coming together. I know what I'm doing with that now, at least. Whenever I have the time to sit down and do it. I think I'm done for the day. Maybe a thicker head. Yeah, I think you're right. It does need to be thicker, and I do think you need a separate shoulder section with the arms coming down from it above that torso. So we'll have to start from scratch with the head, but at least I know that, and I know that the color of the head will pass. I think it'll be passable once you cover most of it over. But thank you guys for tuning in. I know that was a long one today, but I get used to them. I'm slowly doing just more and more streaming, and a lot on Minecraft, so we'll keep doing that. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back on... Actually, not sure. I was going to do some balloons on Sunday. Tomorrow, maybe this. But I'll let you guys know, sure. Thank you guys for tuning in again. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings or whatever part of your day it is. And I'll see you at some stage tomorrow for something.